Hello, hello, and welcome back to Harvest Island. I'm not sure how much we have left, so I'm going to try and finish it today, but I'm in no way going to be rushing. It's more of a hope just because I like it. But, I mean, the more the better, really, so. But, we're going for as long as we can, and I don't want to do everything, I said, so there's no rushing. Probably going to start out with some probably less important things, but still interesting. Because we have those two bridges to build, which I assume will, be getting into more main stuff, and that house we need to figure out how to get into, which I assume will be connected to one of those bridges. But we have a few side quests that are open, and I'm also curious about anything else at the farm, since fixing up the barn led to like a whole rabbit hole, basically, so. I am kind of curious about setting up other stuff there. Because I mean, I wouldn't imagine like anything like, maxing out the chickens probably doesn't do anything. But at the same time, we haven't had a lot of dialogue about their mother in the game. And the talking after we got the chicken affection maxed out was actually related to her. So there may be some interesting dialogue to do with the animals we haven't got yet. So yeah. Thought we should do some like farm expansion and work on the side quests and that kind of stuff. So we'll probably be doing that first, and then we'll lean more towards the main stuff. Because I feel like, especially not knowing how much we have left, I don't really want to be getting like real into the main stuff and then suddenly have to kind of put the brakes on to go do side stuff before we continue. So yeah, I kind of want to do the side stuff. And then we can be just go on story for the rest of the stream, basically. That's the idea. Other than that, hope you're all doing well. Where's my controller? Forgot about that. Controller, are you working? No, you're not. Good. Would you like to work? You would? Very good. Yeah, so the main thing, obviously, find a way inside the house, which will be connected to one of those two bridges. But yeah, we need to get a flounder for that. We still have Jack the Sea Lion to befriend. We need to make magic, which requires 50k bless, so we probably want to get on that sooner than later. And then there is find all the papers to read, but I'm guessing that's just something that's gonna still happen over time. I've tried to be pretty thorough, so I don't believe we've missed any. But we always seem to find them underground, and I'm sure we're gonna end up underground again, so. Especially because I'm kind of assuming finding our way into that house is gonna end up coming through up from the ground or something, so. Yeah. Also, apologies if you can hear any crunching. I'm eating some biscuits. I don't think you'll be able to, but just, in case. How much bless do you have? Okay. Yeah, we should probably work on that, like, sooner than later. Because we're going to want 50k to make magic, but also we need bless in general for, like, doing stuff. So we're going to want to make sure we're well above 50k. Because I'd hate to be like underground, like progressing the main story and suddenly run out of bless or something. That would be unfortunate. So on that, oh, we need goat milk, alright. Yeah, because we get a lot from this one now, so. Gotta make sure we do all that. Also, I don't know, is there any... I'm not sure if there's any god statues we haven't given the first blessing to yet. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Yeah, 3,200 there, so if we get a few like that, it'd add up pretty quick. But we better make sure we do the rounds. I guess we also want additional bless to get some more animals too. Because I'm mainly curious about the chickens, just because of the fact that the mother dialogue came up for 2 of them. And we haven't really had a lot of dialogue about her, so it does make me curious. Have we actually maxed out this one? Both of them? Oh, we did, but we haven't talked yet to that one. Okay, we'll leave that for a little bit. So yeah, I'm curious if we'll get any more dialogue about the mother there. That would be interesting. Otherwise, I guess, oh shit, sorry, I got cursor on the screen. I think we'll jump up to the top one. So I think the main one here and up here, they seem to be the easiest at the moment. And we get a decent amount of bless. Yeah, 2400. Oh, and some stamina, nice. One thing I'm also curious about, there's a couple of things I'm curious about actually, I've been thinking a little bit. And one of the things that stood out more and more to me is the fact that like, there's been no animal incidents lately. There was the moose and the deer and the baby deer and the porcupine. And like, in particular the deer and moose, which seemed to be like, you couldn't really just chalk it up to another animal. But now, it's been a long time, so like I hope that's not just dropped. Like I do hope there's some, I mean obviously if we find a big creature somewhere that'll kind of explain it. It just kind of stands out to me how I feel like everything related to the animals kind of happened in the first, like in terms of what we've played, sort of the first yeah, probably third, like some, I don't know if that's rough, I'm not sure exactly what, but yeah, it just seems like it's been a long time since anything like that happened, which you would think unless there is an explanation for that, it's something that would kind of just keep happening, unfortunately for the animals. But yeah, so I'm not really sure what's up with that. But we better sing as well, it's easy bless. Logs have also been buffed, so we do need some, which would be nice. I think you get like 7 to 10 now from trees, and a few more trees have been added, so that will be good. Because we need them for them bridges, but we also need them for a few farm upgrades. What's that put us at? 44k, okay, yeah, we're flying through the bless. Doggo, how are you? Where did Rex 13 go? He always plays around here. Oh, that, I don't want to, no. don't have that dialogue. Where did Red 13, I assume it's meant to be 13, Red the 13th go, or 13? Where did Red XIII go? I'll go with 13 again. Where did Red 13 go? He always plays around here. That dialogue has not come up previously. Why did I have to talk about animals? Oh, he better be there in the morning. That's concerning. We just got the doggo. Oh man. Why you gotta give me dialogue like that? That's not cool, game. Just gonna stock on water because I think we need to cook some stuff. I'm pretty damn sure I've clicked on this at night time before and there was no dialogue like that. I do not want to be seeing that. There's a couple other things I'm curious about too, I want to check. For example, up to the north, where we went along the beach at low tide, there was one area we went up there that was just kind of empty. There didn't seem to be anything at all there. And I'm kind of curious maybe if an animal's there at a different time of day or something. Because it seems like a strange spot for there to be nothing. Let's check the trees as well, because I've kind of been ignoring those. I don't remember if they actually got watered most recently, or... Oh yeah. I don't know if we're even going to need these, but... may as well. Hello, Species. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's Bayonetta going? Just doing some farm duties to build up our bless, because yeah, we need 50k for that magic item, so... Yeah, lots to do today. Just trying to think what else there is. I really want to go check up the top. Going hard? Well, as long as you're enjoying it. I'm really worried about Doggo. Oh god, it still says it. Where did Red 13 go? He always plays around here. Why? Oh, Doggo, you better be nearby, just playing. That's not cool, game. That's very concerning. Hello, Jojo. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. I also hope the Doggo's doing well, because I'm greatly concerned now. I might need to switch to difficulty. Ah. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Doggo, you want to be back now? Ah, when did this even happen? Because, I mean, he could be fine. I'm hoping he's fine. But I've clicked on this randomly a few times. Where did Red 13 go? He always plays around here. That he did. But he's also new. Dog is dead? Well, I'm hoping not. I just last night, like, it was in a few minutes ago, I just randomly clicked on this like I've done a handful of times, and this text is up. And it's still here in the morning. Also, hello, just testing. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Miss these children. Yeah. Ah, Doggo. You better be okay. Because that literally, like, I was just saying about how, like, it seems like nothing's happened with animals in a while. Like, we had the moose and the deer and the baby deer and that kind of stuff, but it seemed like that was towards the beginning, and nothing sort of happened in a long time, which seemed kind of strange, like, unless there's an explanation for that. And then I click the Doggo house and see that message. So let's hope for the best. Doggo, you playing around here, buddy? No? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Jess. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Man, it is really dark in here this time of day. Did we name the dog Red? I don't remember. Will named it Red XIII. So, which I assume is meant to be just Red 13. But the Doggo's new. Nothing better had happened. I mean, I feel like it's going to be a, you know, false flag. That's not the term. I feel like it's not going to be that, though. Like, it's meant to scare you, but then it turns out, oh, the dog's just playing somewhere. That's kind of my hope. Have you seen the Doggo White Cat? Thoughts? Doggo, are you eating other animal? There's not like a quest or anything. There's no... nothing's popped up or anything. But yeah, we need to, well, I'm worried about the Doggo, but we also need to befriend Jack the Sea Lion. So that would be good to get done. Goat milk. We need to keep up the offerings too, I said. We really need to get some bless built up. Because we need 50k for magic. We need some to buy some more animals. And then we need it for just the general stuff. But yeah, we have one chicken in here to talk to as well, which I want to get more chickens in particular to see if there's any more mum dialogue. But we have one here we haven't talked to yet. I can't believe you're a chicken. Bark, bark, bark. I'm not a scaredy cat. I'm a chicken. You're not a chicken. You're a scaredy cat. Bark, bark, bark. I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken. Okay, you're a chicken. A scaredy chicken. You tricked me again. You've been gifted. Okay. No mum-related dialogue there, but still good. Wi-Fi being crabby today? Ah. Dad probably offered the dog to the gods. Well, we're hoping not. I'm hoping the dog's just playing somewhere. We just got the dog, man. I'm sure it's just playing, it's just hanging out, just shenanigans. Nothing to worry about. $3,600, nice. Let's go to the top one again. I think these two are just kind of the way to go at the moment to get our bless up. And then I want to check something else nearby as well. Grab a couple coconuts. Raccoon friends, you still good? Good, good. $2,000 bless. Oh, and +5 stamina, nice. Doggo. Yeah, so one of the things I wanted to... Oh, wait. It's low tide. Wait, no, that's nighttime, isn't it, I think? Because we're pretty close to befriending Jack the Sea Lion. Okay. We'll get to that shortly. There's something I wanted to check over here as well. That I'm curious about. Also, sip my drink before it's cold. So, I thought this spot was kind of strange. Like, it's a lone section. Like, if you go to the bottom here, you pop out of there. Like, it's its own little area. But it seems strange, right? Like, why does this exist? There's not many areas in this game that just don't have anything. I was kind of wondering if maybe, an animal was here, but at a different time of day, maybe? Because it seems really strange. Sounds are also reminding me about the seagull friend we made. We haven't been back there. Forgot about that. I don't know, it just seems odd. Because there is areas you kind of walk through to get places, but this one, it really stands on its own. It's strange. I'm playing Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story per request from a good friend. Oh, nice, nice. Mario game is always good. Can't go wrong there. We might, let's change the time of day. Because we have now know, like, there's a fox that appears at that one spot at night time. Because it just seems too odd, you know? Could be nothing. But I feel like there really isn't areas like that in this. You can't chop these down, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, it could be nothing, but it's just... I don't trust it being nothing. Well... I don't know, I don't really have a lot of ideas on what to do there, but... We'll go see if Jack's here. Some mussels while we're at it to cook up later. How you doing, Jack, my boy? Oh, we can talk more, or? He does not look friendly. Oh, it's just that, okay. Have a treat. Where am I? This isn't good. Journal complete. Okay. We made friends with Jack. Where's Samantha? Trophy earned, the mysterious island. Any idea how far you're in the game? I think I'm probably in like the last third. I don't really have any reference point though. I think we're a long way in though. I think there's definitely a possibility of finishing today. But I don't know. The hell are you? I've never seen this before. It looks so alien. I better leave it alone. Turtle? Oh. Muten Roshi. Ah. Maybe she'll take me somewhere if I'm friends with her. I probably shouldn't take her eggs away. Okay, wasn't expecting another animal. Oh, you only like jellyfish? I don't have any jellyfish. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, this is like a whole thing. We have a weird looking god statue. Oh, this pops out here, okay. Yeah, what is that? Okay. Guess we can grab some more of these while we're here. Okay. Let's go check out that then. And I guess we're gonna need some jellyfish. Ocha, April 20th, 3053. Okay, that is really easy to miss. Ocha, that name has been referenced on 2 shrines. I mean 2 statues. Most significantly, that one that was in the basement. That one of the woman. 2053. That's back when like the King Lyric stuff was going on. Wow, that is a really... That's a grave, obviously, so... Okay. Significant. But I don't... I mean... Alright. I feel like it's really easy to miss there right at the top. Wow. Wait, can I go down through here? Okay, that's why you gotta be thorough. I guess Ocha was a person, but... Whoa, there's another god statue here. I've never seen this statue before. It looks different from the one back home. It looks like this statue is holding up a bowl. I wonder why. Samantha isn't even here. Maybe the seal only took me and not Samantha. Read inscription. May your dreams come true. The mysterious island of fantasy. Yeah, may your dreams come true. The mysterious island of fantasy. I'm gonna throw a save. I don't trust this place. But I wonder what the significance of that is. Like, Ocha died here then, or at least was buried here, I should say. So does that mean, like, did Ocha write the inscription on two of those god statues? Like, because it had, like, the inscription, then it had, like, the name Ocha, like, the next line. But I wasn't really clear what that was meant to mean. But obviously it is, in fact, a person's name. So was that, like, the woman who was that one statue? Like, was that a statue of her? Sure. I'm glad I went around there and checked, though. Let's see this other one. And drink my coffee before it's cold. You've unlocked a new fast travel. Oh, okay. Collect all 7 spheres and a wish will come true. Okay, so we've found, where are we at? Yeah, we found the 5 sphere and the 3 sphere. You need to collect all 7 for a wish to come true. And there is a turtle down below us called Muten Roshi. Ah. Summon Divine Dragon. Okay. Someone's a Dragon Ball fan. I mean, I'm surprised though. We've only found 2 out of 7, and I've been pretty thorough playing this so far. We have a cave. Probably should find Samantha. Okay. I'm really curious about the Dragon Balls now I'm thinking about it, because yeah, like, I feel like I've been thorough, but I've only found 2 so far. In a suspiciously empty cave. Do these plants normally do that? I feel like they don't normally sparkle. Hmm. Okay. Well, it's daytime now. Oh, where are we at? Oh, okay, yeah, back to Muten Roshi. But we need jellyfish for you, eh? So I guess this island is for the Dragon Balls and whatever that's gonna be, and then Ocha's grave, which feels very random. But she's obviously someone significant. Oh, hey, bud. Jack, where did you take me? I can't even back home because of you. Take me back home. You're not even listening to me. Am I gonna be stuck here forever? Ah! Splush. My head. I never want to do that again. Will, I thought he ate you. At least I'm back. Yeah, if you want to ride again, I'll feed you another fish. Will, don't go again. Let's just go home. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that island, like... Also, we could apparently fast travel there, though. Because we did get a fast travel thing, but, I don't know what to make of it, because... If it wasn't for Ocha's grave, it would just be a... Like you said, you got the Dragon Balls, Muten Roshi, Turtle, like... It would just kind of be this weird side thing. But then you have Ocha's grave, which kind of connects it directly into everything else in a much more significant way. Because if you recall, that statue with the woman, down in that, like, basement of that shed thing, that was what Samantha first said, like... When she found, like, she said, I think this is what Dad didn't want us to find, or whatever. Like, meaning it's pretty significant. And to find, like, that person's grave on that island. Dragon Balls? Yeah, there are Dragon Balls in the game. It's kind of an odd side thing, I guess. Because we found the 3 and the 5, and then that god statue there allows us to summon them if we have 7, and then the Muten Roshi turtle, so that island just would be a strange, strange side thing that's by a Dragon Ball fan. But then Och's grave in an odd little spot. That's what I just don't get. It would just be a weird fan servicey thing, I should call it, like, if not for that. But Och's grave, I don't know what the significance is, but it kind of makes that island, yeah, well, a lot more significant than it was. And it's kind of obscure there, like, it's very easy to miss where that grave is. I don't really know what to make of that. But we did complete a side quest. So I guess we need to catch a flounder still. And we also need to get some jellyfish to feed Muten Roshi. Is that, yeah, Dad asked me to get a flounder for him. That sounds really fun. I know Dad wouldn't hurt us. He's always asking me for help. I mean, those things aren't really connected, but, you know, I understand your thinking. Reference the anime? Yeah. I said, it's, I don't know, I feel like I'm going to be stuck on that, because you get rid of Och's grave, and it's all just kind of a weird, haha, Dragon Ball side thing, fun reference, you know. But Ocha being on that statue that Samantha thought, like, was the thing their dad was hiding from them. I mean, he's obviously hiding a lot. But she specifically said when we found that statue of the woman that had Ocha written in the inscription, I think this is what Dad was hiding from us or something, or didn't want us to find, like. So whoever Ocha is obviously significant. But I guess it'll come up again later, because that turtle is obviously going to take us somewhere as well, or it sounded like. Yeah, we'll have to get some jellyfish for him. And I don't actually, where do we get jellyfish? Because we need flounder as well. Oh, are we having the nighttime bug? I think we are. Okay. It looks daylight, but it's actually nighttime right now. Your sub numbers keep climbing steadily. Congrats. I was 377, I think. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I've been pretty good lately. Hopefully keeps up. What else do we need? Alright, yeah, the fantasy is not fantasy thingy. That's just all the papers. That's going to be over time. But the make magic one, that is something we can do shortly. After, finally, because it's been a while. Yeah, we've got to spend 50k bless on that, so we kind of want to get a little bit of a surplus. Because we'll need it for other progression, obviously. I also want to jump over to the west to get some logs real quick. Just keep up on supplies so we don't have to worry later. We have this convenient spot now. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just for fishing. Alright, what is here? Any flounder? I assume flounders are saltwater, aren't they? Not sure now. I think, yeah, trees were buffed so you get a little bit more, but also 3 more were added. I'm just not sure where. Your sub keeps increasing from every stream. Road to 1k. I'll get there one day. Slow going, but it's good. Hopefully the others will regrow soon. We also need to find the damn doggo, because, you know, doggo. Like, why is the dog gotta be missing? Finally going to get daddy's fish? Yes. Maybe. If we find it. The way the dad used his kid's last name in the journal. I don't think they're related. I know he's got red hair and all, but still. Oh, you mean where those grades were written, which were weird in itself? Yeah. That's one curious thing too, like, because obviously her red hair stands out to his a lot. But one thing we've never seen is the mother, what she looks like. I'm kind of curious about that. But hopefully we can find the doggo. I want to get a couple more chickens, just because I am curious if there's going to be any unique dialogue from that. Because talking about the mother again, she's only been referenced a few times so far, and twice were chicken-related dialogue, oddly enough, so I think it's definitely worth getting a couple more chickens just to see for that. Yeah, we have 52k blessed, so we can actually make magic now. Just want a little bit of a surplus. Oh, I mean, we can get that afterwards anyway, just, I want to make sure when we're progressing on other things later, we don't suddenly run out, because that would suck. Yeah, Will Pastel and Samantha Pastel with grades, so creepy. Yeah. Flounder would be an ocean fish note. Yeah, I think it would be. Is that what I said? I meant to say that, but I'm also not sure, but I think so. Doggo, have you returned home? He has not. Okay, let's also fix the time, because it's... I mean, the lighting. No? Okay, all the animals are sleeping for some reason. I thought it was that visual bug again. Can we give an offering here yet? No. Check these other couple. What do you want? Oh. Oh. This one didn't have a blessed coin option previously. Okay. That's curious. What did you just show me? Because I didn't see anything. Okay. What was that supposed to show? Hello? Okay, we might need to go do some re-statue checking, apparently. Oh, no, it's this one. That one that was broken. Oh, that's random. Are you bringing me back down here for a reason, game? Because this is where we got the power, right? This room specifically. Yeah, read the eye trip, right. Is there a reason I'm back down here? Which paper was this? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that thing broke. I guess it's just a shortcut? I don't even remember where this one links up to. Oh, I saw one with the rope in there, yeah. Right, down to here where those other walls were. Huh. Okay. Kinda random. Range. Okay. Well. I guess that's that. I guess we should, I don't know, should we check the others? Like, I guess that's just one thing. It's related to other stuff. Yeah, I kind of thought we were done with the blessed coins. You guys are still sleeping, huh? Alright, let's sleep so they can wake up and we can give blessing and... I mean, offering to get blessed. Then we'll have a bit of a surplus. And we can make magic. Anything to chat about? Because I think it was magic just 50k bless. Yeah. Unknown sparkly thing. It makes imagination alive. Yeah, 50,000. That's a lot. But there we go. I can't believe I made magic. What do I do with it? Journal updated. Okay. Find a use for magic. Oh, alright. That's rather broad. I have no idea what we need to use it for. But while we're here, let's get some crabs and some mussels. Doggo, you're back? Damn. Why? Why are you not back? I don't even know where to look. I mean... there's kind of a lot of places. Certainly concerning. I'll be so, Doggo better have just ran away to play or something. I don't even know where we, like, there's so many potential places now the game's kind of opened up, like... Are we checking the barn? Maybe? You like playing in here? No? You have anything to say about this, old man? No, you just want to flounder still, huh? Fine. I'll go catch you a flounder. Oh, that's probably... I wouldn't... Okay, we might need to go down to the northwest. Because that might count as one of them other fish. Down this way. Where can we... Yeah. Right, this is the statue I was talking about, just for reference again. Said, the girl who couldn't wait for her lover, Ocha. And she's the one whose grave we found on that island. The girl who couldn't wait for her lover. Very strange. Oh? Razor clam, huh? Wait, can we change the weather with that one? What do we want? Just, tides, I guess. Jellyfish and flounder. Very important. Oddly enough. Well, I don't know what the flounder's going to be for, but... we do need the jellyfish for Roshi. So what can we get here? Squid and jellyfish. Okay, neither of those are for that. What about you? Halibut, mackerel, halibut. Actually, one thing we don't have yet is the iron net. That could be needed. Also, let me know if anyone has any thoughts about the magic, because we've made it. It cost us a shitload of bless. But find a use for magic, I do not know. That is odd. But I guess we better make that net. Because we don't have that many side quests left right now. Only a few things, and we've got to go fix those bridges and we're back into the good stuff. I mean, I find this interesting too, but, you know. But yeah, the jellyfish in particular may need the other net, I'm thinking. Where are we at? Yeah, iron fishing net. 20 string? Okay. Seems we need some cotton. Where's the best spot to go for that? I think we'll jump over here and run through that like... oh, right. Water. You're in the way, huh? I see how it is. Quick tide change. Yeah, we may as well run down that, like, forest area from last time. Because there was a lot of logs and cotton there. And might be worth double checking what we needed for the bridges. Yeah, I guess we can just go from here. In this terribly creepy place. Oh, I forgot. You get all sinister music in this area, don't you? Oh, yeah. I just need resources, game. Chill. I mean, who knows what's going to happen after that, but anyway. Roshi wants jellyfish. Will's dad wants... flounder. He said he was going to show us something, but, you know, we don't really have a lot of trust left in old dad, so, you know, we'll see. How much iron do we have on us at the moment? Because we needed that for both bridges. I don't remember if I made enough. We have 23, that sounds like I made it. Instinct for the magic would be to head to a light wall or the waterfalls. Well, we can clear the light walls anyway now with just bless. Not sure about the waterfalls. I mean, it does cost 50k bless, which is like a lot. So it may even be further in the game than we've got to yet, to be fair. It's kind of hard to say. Alright, we'll double check the bridge while we're here. So that needed 15 iron, 25... oh, we've got plenty of logs on us, apparently. Nice. Okay, we're all good there. We'll be coming back here shortly. Shrug, just thinking of strange phenomena. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying I couldn't really think of much because we don't really have anything that's like, that we can't do or get past or anything at the moment. So it definitely could just be something further in. While we're here, we'll go check that other bridge as well. Just to make sure we got all we need. Then once we finish up the a couple of other things, which isn't much now, we can get back to that. Just make sure we got all we need. This place is weird too, just in a different way. 8, 10 of those, looking good. Go magic. No? Oh, right, that reminds me. There's still some animals we haven't befriended, and it kind of does seem like that's a significant part of the game in odd ways. Yeah, there was Garfield and that seagull. I'd forgotten about that. Because one of them was along here. But we should probably make sure we do that. Like, they're not all significant, but there's definitely something to it. Have a treat. What do you... Oh, right, you like rather specific things, eh? Why can't you eat some razor clams? Delicious. Alright, we need to catch you something. I don't think Garfield is far away. Somewhere up here. There you are. How you doing, bud? What do you like? Sure, rabbit. It's fine. Okay, you just need one more treat. I guess you have fancier taste, huh? I'll have to get something for you. I think they're the only animals we haven't befriended at the moment, other than Moot and Roshi. Because yeah, I really just want to make sure we get kind of this stuff done, because once we sort of get back in the main story, if we're heading towards like the end, which could still be many hours for all I know, but you know, we kind of don't want to have to stop and, you know, go back for side things or whatever. Have we given an offering on this one? Well, either way, I guess we can. 1200 blessed? Sure, I'll take it. I guess we'll make the net and do a little bit of fishing real quick. I guess that's all we need to do at the moment, right? Before we can go to the bridges. Because I feel like the magic thing, we're just going to have to, like, when it happens, it happens. See, it's just kind of wait and see. Fannies is not fannies, those papers, so that's just going to happen over time. And otherwise, just a flounder. Although, doggo. I want to find the doggo. Ah. That's not in the quest logs. I feel like I'm going to forget it if we don't do that. But I don't even know what to do for that. Like, do we just go check caves and hope for the best? I mean, it doesn't take long to zip around. Just concerning, you know. Let's check back here. I don't trust the dad. Doggo? You're not going to be down here, right? Okay. No doggo. I guess that's good-ish. Oh, better grab the eggs. Oh, sorry, Joe, I missed that last one. The source of that bottle is still riddling me. Yeah, I thought about that a bit, but I think that, like, because we found it a lot later, but if you think about it, that's something you could find really early on, because it's only over at that lake. So I feel like that's probably something more intended to just be found early on, and would actually in the game, that there was other people around, before you've seen a lot of the other weird stuff that we'd seen. So I could definitely chalk it up to just being, you know, just something you'd normally find earlier that gives you that sign of there's clearly been more people around type of thing. Whereas we found it when we'd already experienced a lot of weird stuff. Nice. Alright, we're back up to 8k blessed, so we should be pretty set there. Right. What's the tide doing? Okay. We'll jump up here. Do we have enough for that? Sure. Nice, more stamina. Yeah, alright, we'll get what we need here. And then we'll do a doggo search, I think. What do we need? We can grab a couple things, I guess, whatever we run into. It's mainly the flounder, jellyfish, and whatever the seagull wanted, which was the various things. I don't know if I've seen the jellyfish, though. Like, none of them show up for that. Also, is this still daytime? It seems like fishing at night time's a lot better. Because you notice, like, the percentages in the day are quite low. So you often don't get anything. Might be better off doing that at night then. Could be that the magic will come into play rescuing the dog. Numbering pets is pretty ominous though. There was like, he did make some like joke about it. I don't remember what exactly he said though. And it could do. The dog had gone missing before we made the magic though. Not to say it still couldn't, but... yeah, it's strange. I'm just trying to think where else we can actually fish. We don't need too many. These are just for the seagulls, so we literally only need a few. And we need 4 jellyfish, or 4 I think, for Roshi. Oh, we should check at the pier, I guess. Hello, Marianita. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just doing a little bit of fishing. Feed for the seagull, flounder for Will's dad, and jellyfish for Muten Roshi. This is ocean fish, but I don't know if that's... Is ocean fish just a generic term, or do we actually get various ocean fish? I really don't like the nothing is biting thing, like... Because you just lose stuff. Oh yeah, it literally just says ocean fish. And yeah, you haven't missed anything so far, but the dog is missing, so... A little bit concerning. We also made magic. Just not sure what to do with it yet. Jellyfish and flounder, both obviously seawater, right? I wonder if it's over at the other island, actually. Oh, that would be... Okay, it could be nothing, but I just had a thought. What if you can only catch flounder over at the other island? And Will brings it to the dad. Even though there should be no way that he can get over there. I don't know. That could be a thing. Makes me wonder. We'll have to go over and see, because can't think of where else to fish. And that's at the ocean. Because that would be curious. I mean, this comes to here, but when it's high tide, yeah, okay. You get squid, tuna, king salmon. Wow, they are completely different fish here. Really? Nothing's biting? Okay. There's still the other main section, but there is different fish then. Worth a try. It's no bad it is in chat. At this point, no. I don't like this music. Yeah. This whole island gives the creepy music. Checking, how do we get to the beach from here? I didn't change the tide because I couldn't remember if we could do that here. I think we have to go to the house to get to the beach. Oh, I need to sit properly, otherwise I'm going to get a sore neck again. I do not want that. Yeah, we can get the beach from here. Because I think in here it's only a table, right? So I'm pretty sure we can't change the weather or anything, yeah. All creepy around here. Alright, fish. Where you at? Oh, okay. Same ones. That's at least 2 fish I'm not sure about right now. Like the the jellyfish and the flounder. Well, actually, I don't know what we can catch on the Moot and Roshi Island. We'll have to check there. How's your neck and voice, Mana? Voice is good. Neck is fine for now, but we'll see by the end. Depends if I can sit properly and not lean forward stupidly. Yeah, these ones are the same. My Wi-Fi connection's bad and it's making the music cut in and out, making it more tense for me. Also, hello Kelly, hope you're doing well. Hopefully your Wi-Fi improves. Yeah, I've noticed there's not a lot of net fishing spots. Okay. I think we need to check the other island. Because this is curious. Because even if it's not this island, like, I've not seen anywhere you can catch a flounder where Will is supposed to be able to go. So that would be curious if you can only catch it somewhere like you're not meant to be able to get to, like from the dad's perspective. That might be concerning. Oh wait, I can't really... how do I... Right, I guess we have to change the weather. Any fish? Give you a harvest the crops. Oh wait, whoops. What do we want? Tides. Wait, what? Oh, stamina, right. I forgot you need stamina for that. What do we got to eat? Mussels. You'll do. Is that enough? Tides be gone. Hey Mana, first time catching live. Oh, hello Claudia. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Should I go back and watch from the beginning? I haven't really missed anything significant. Kind of been just like preparing for stuff and trying to get some side stuff done, but yeah, nothing's really happened on the story front. We did go to an island after making friends with Jack the Sea Lion. And the doggo is missing, but nothing's happened with that. Just concerning. Because, yeah, when we go here now... Where did Red 13 go? He always plays around here. I did also make magic. But we don't know what to do with it yet. But if you don't want to miss anything at all, maybe worth going back. But, yeah, we haven't really got to the good stuff yet. Working towards that very soon. Just trying to get some jellyfish and a flounder at the moment. And then we'll be off to fix those bridges and all that good stuff. Oh right, there was fast travel at that other island. Let's see if we can go there. I want to check with the fish, but I don't know how we get there. Because we can feed Jack, but I guess can we just... Huh. That's weird. Because there was a fast travel point added, but I don't know how we'd actually get there. Yeah, appreciate you being able to be here live. Have a treat, Jack. Oh, he takes flounders as well. That's curious. Oh, I don't know if we literally had to feed him or not. No, either way. He's a good boy. Oh, Samantha came with us this time. Huh. I want to see what the fast travel is from here. Oh, okay. It's just literally over there. Oh, so this all the clouds that were here are gone now. Ah. Okay. Still kind of curious about this cave. It seems strange that we just have like an empty cave here. I feel like it can't be that simple. I don't know. I don't trust it. Collect all 7 spheres and a wish will come true. Also curious. Alright, the tide's out. Can we change it here? I didn't expect to spend so much time trying to figure out the flounder. No, you can't actually change it here. Where else is there to fish? Unless flounder is a river fish and I'm just mistaken. Though jellyfish has to be not that. I haven't actually found anywhere to use the iron net, now that I think about it. But this just uses the fishing net, not the iron one. I assume that's the same. Probably worth checking that river. At least we've got plenty of time. I tried to start a bit earlier tonight, so we have plenty of time. Like I'm good for like another 5 or 6 hours, so should be good. We also need to find the doggo. But flounder. Because it was fishing in this one, but we didn't really do it much. I feel like flounder's a saltwater fish, though. I'm probably wrong. Eels, pink salmon, largemouth bass. Same. This is a curious problem. I didn't expect to be stuck on where to find a certain fish. Where else do we have? I mean, there is... Oh, actually, one place we haven't checked, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's go all the way along the bottom. Past the thing. This being thing. Oh, okay, I need to, change the tide for that. Oh, I guess I have to change it, then change it again. Yeah, you can eat. It's fine. Have some crabs. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Oh, right. Don't mind me. Tides. Low tide. Now we're good. Well, I don't know. There is here. This wasn't actually what I was thinking of, but it's another spot with fish. I gotta just check everywhere. Oh, this says catfish. That's another different one. Not there then. What about up here? Same. Oh, there is somewhere we can check up here that's ocean. Now that I think about it. Where that, up from where the fox is. Which still, all of these areas are kind of places where Will's not really meant to be able to get to. So I'm really curious if the flounder thing's like a trap. Almost. No, normal net. Because that would be pretty, it'd be interesting for sure. I can never tell when you're puzzling out loud / asking rhetorical questions versus actually asking us for ideas / help. My instinct is to try and answer you every question. I'll get used to you. I guess it's kind of both. I mean, because if I am doing that and it's, you know, I would be just silent in my head if I didn't do that. But yeah, it's kind of open, I guess, either way. I mean, I prefer to do literal puzzles myself, probably, because I do enjoy puzzles. But if it's just general thing, you know. Ideas are always welcome. Suggestions. I mean, there is only so many places, right? Like just here, this is a bit of an odd spot. But that was all just normal nets. Which means not here. Oh, right, you can't fast travel from that one either, can you? Hello, Glaku. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This place is still curious to me. Actually, this is very curious because I just realized you can stand on all of this area when the tide's high, but there's no way to actually get here when the tide's high because this bridge is permanently broken. That's curious. Something's going over my head here. Like, where else is there? And that is an open question. I feel like we've checked, like, all the ocean areas. Did I actually check this river today? Alright, just to be sure, like, Got to kind of eliminate places at this point. What do we got? Yeah, frogs here. Which again, various different things. But not jellyfish or flounder. Try out the new island. Did we check the... I'm forgetting where I've checked now. Oh, well actually that was the problem here, because there is this island we went to. But you can't pray for weather here. So, because you need the tide to be in to be able to actually access the fishing. But we can't actually change the tide. So I'm not really sure about this place. I don't know if we wait here, would it change? But that seems excessive, having to like just wait for the tide to change. There's got to be more places. Because even those things aside, I don't know a single place where we can actually use the iron net. Oh, stamina. Eat up crabs. Or we'll eat up crabs. Either way. Well, probably not either way, but nonetheless. I felt like I had ran into jellyfish before, which is one thing, but I may be mistaken. Did I check along the bottom, actually? Oh wait, did I actually check the south area properly? Kinda doubting, I don't know now. I mean, if we get completely stuck, we can just come back to this. I feel like we should be able to find a flounder. Shouldn't be that complicated. Although, I mean, I assume it would show up here. Oh, wait, actually. I'm kind of wondering, does this show everything you can actually catch? Because I feel like I've fished and caught things that didn't show in that list before. I don't know. Is anyone familiar with flounders? Because I honestly can't... I feel like they're ocean fish, but I can't remember. Like jellyfish certainly are. Morning, rescue squad. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, either way, let's go make friends with the seagull and Garfield. That's something we can 100% do at least. And double check down there. Actually, oh wait, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've checked both sides of that. Yeah. Because there's two areas down here. I kind of forget because it doesn't show on the map here. But there is a divider. Because there's that wall there. We better check both of those. Fish. We'll catch anything we can. Oh. Goodbye, tide. That was inconvenient. Statue. Please and thank you. Yeah, we actually haven't checked on the other side of that wall. That is actually a thing. Fish. Oh, jellyfish. 20% in the day. Ugh. That's not good. Found jellyfish at least. It's not great odds. We may need more sardines. Ooh, yeah. Dang, okay. That's kind of rough. Hello, seagull. I probably have things you like now, at least. Have a surf perch. And Garfield, where are you at? How you doing, buddy? Have a rabbit. Actually, you can have a surf perch. Mix up your diet a little bit. Garfield has gifted you plus 10 max stamina. Oh, thanks. Always nice. So what do you need left? 2 more treats, huh? Aw, man. I think it's gonna be rough getting the jellyfish. We don't. Oh, we get 2 at a time. That helps a lot because we only need 4 jellyfish. Then Muten Roshi will be happy. Come on, jellyfish. Oh, damn it. Okay, at least we've solved the jellyfish problem. I've almost made friends with the seagull. These are weird points of progress, but you know. When you compare it to the other terrifying things that have been happening. I'm not sure how often fish reset. But we do have one other spot to check for the flounder. One I didn't think about. And it would be accessible, legitimate, well, by the dad's standards. Because I feel like that would be such a cool like, quest, right? Like if the dad gave you a quest for a fish you could only catch somewhere you're not meant to be. Like that'd be an interesting dynamic. I'm still worried about the doggo. I feel like we need to check down here too, don't we? Doggo? No doggo. Doggo? Porcupine that's still here for some reason. Seems fine. Minus the music. Hint, flounder have a preferred bait. Well, they should show up in the list though, like even if we don't have the bait, like when you go to a fishing spot, even if you got 0 bait, the different options come up. So we should still see it in the list as I understand. Only sardines down here it seems. We do need those to catch jellyfish, so that's something. No others there. Well, I am kind of stumped. Oh, haven't been down here in a minute. Hello, you aloe animals. Oh, you need ointment. I've got ointment. Oh, we can upgrade the trust thingy. Yeah. More animals are coming to the sanctuary. Doggo, are you our doggo? Or just general doggo? Oh, you need a bandage as well, huh? I have no fish oil. I guess you're not our doggo, but still, nice to see you. Here's another lever of the Sanctuary Trust, huh? Curious. I was kind of hoping we'd find the dog there, but no luck. We haven't been around everywhere today, but like, we kind of have been to the areas nearby. I'm growing more concerned about that. You know, he could have gave us a hint as to where to find a flounder, man. Just saying. Better eat up. Ah, too many things. Was that, the flounder preferred bait thing? Is that, like, just in general, or you meant for the game? Because I assume we would still see it on the list, but I'm really kind of stumped on where to even check at the moment. But I do want to run around and see if we can find our dog friend. There's only so many places. Kind of covered the first, like the east side of the island today, just from fishing stuff. Okay, you're still here, Mr. Sheep. That's always good. Fire indeed. I don't trust the dad. We get a doggo friend and a couple days later he disappears. And often when animals have disappeared in this game, we go through caves and make unfortunate discoveries. I'd like to think that won't happen this time. Right, this was where the deer was. Okay, all clear here. I don't know, can anyone think, like, who's been paying more attention than me? Is there somewhere I haven't tried to fish? I really wanted to get the flounder before we went to the bridges. Just double checking around here. You're not gonna be in here though, right, dog? You're off playing, having fun. Found yourself a nice doggo friend. That'd be good. I haven't been this way in a while. Bad things did happen here also. Seems fine. Minus the music. There's really only so many places we haven't been today. Although there's a lot of underground places now, so... Not sure. Well... Oh wait, did we make friends with the seagull? No, alright, we'll finish doing that then. Because we have all we need for that at least. And we only need 2 more jellyfish, so... Maybe we'll just have to do that and worry about the flounder later. Is the flounder in a new area? Well, that's the thing, I mean... There is that possibility, but that kind of comes back to what I said with, if it is, that means we'd be getting a fish from an area that the dad doesn't want us to be, or that we shouldn't be able to access. So... That would be very interesting. Yeah, it could be. But there's only so many new areas too, like, I feel like we've kind of... Like, can we fish? I don't think we can really fish here. When the tide's up, yes, but... But we can finish what we're doing down here for anyway. Because we don't have to do the flounder thing now, but I kind of felt like we would be able to. But yeah, it could definitely be somewhere else, but that would lock it in that the fish our dad wants is requesting it, you know, somewhere we aren't meant to be able to go, which... Is he setting a trap? To like prove we've been going places and figuring things out that we're not meant to? And you getting Mario Wonder Friday? Not me, but it does look good. I feel like the dad knows a lot, but at the same time he tries to protect Will and Samantha. I felt that way... Wait, why did that... I feel like this did that last time I came here. Oh, was my energy low? Yeah, I felt more that way at the beginning. Until finding that weird, like... Will Patel... Was it Patel? I'm forgetting what their last name is. But that weird thing that, like, listed their grades... That kind of, I don't know. There's been a few too many things now that I find it hard to try and rationalize the dad not being quite concerning. At the beginning I leaned like it could just be, you know, the dad being, you know, kind of naive and stuff, thinking he can protect them from everything that's going on even though he obviously can't. But yeah, that kind of crossed over for me at some point to where it's very hard not to look at him as being suspicious. Especially because Samantha full-on doesn't trust him now. Like, she actually is worried about, like... And she seems very instinctual. I kind of trust her judgment. Oh, nice, we got the jellyfish. Great for you. Eat up. I thought we cooked a bit, but we've already gone through it. Now we just have to reset the pet, and then that's all good. Then it's just Moot and Roshi we gotta make friends with. Pray for animals. I mean, obviously, hopefully the dad's cool, you know, that's the hope, but yeah, it's not leaning that way anymore for me. Scuttle has gifted you 2 bless coins. Oh. Well, I kind of have like 631 of those, so... Oh. Still nice to make friends. Why do you want to be friends with every animal you see? Because I want to be friends with them. They're nice and cute. Seems legit. Wait, was there any more dialogue for Garfield? Oh, nighttime, right. I heard a lot of good reviews of Mario Wonder. Princess Peach one looking interesting. Yeah, I thought that looked quite good in the Nintendo Direct. Okay, let's head back. I wonder if there's anything, I don't know if I should look up the flounder thing. I don't necessarily want spoilers, but I don't feel like that's a spoiler thing either. Like just knowing where it is. Although that information isn't necessarily around. A quick singing. Grab some eggs if they're there. I just tried looking it up and found nothing. Ah, I gotcha. Well, thank you for checking. But probably, I guess we probably should try and get to other stuff. We've already been on for nearly 2 hours. My god, damn. Time flies. Still got plenty more, fortunately, but still. I haven't found the dog either. I don't really know where to look. Because we've been around. Where have we not been? The only place... Actually, there is one place I want to check. Because when the goat ran away, that went to a specific spot. And we have not checked there. Because if another animal ran off to that same spot, that would be curious. Which I think we get to through here. Flounders are bottom feeders, if that helps at all. IRL, they eat almost anything. Well, I feel like I've checked every fishing spot and it hasn't been listed anywhere. This was originally where we found the goat. I don't know if the time of day would matter for something like lost animals. I wouldn't think so. There was a pig up here as well we were making friends with, wasn't there? What about that goat? We can't change time of day here. Ah, forgot about that. Oh wait, do we have fast travel on that one? I didn't even pay attention. Because I forgot about that pig. Alright, that's there. Okay. Still though. Oh. Be careful of the night. The eye of truth will protect us. It is weird how some of them, like, because there's not really a clear explanation with some of them yet. Like, for example, that one. Why can we not pray for the weather there? Most of them you can. There's a few you can't. This island is like the Lost Island from the TV series. Well, as long as we stick with the earlier seasons. Hello, pigs. Oinkers the Great. Oh! Oh, I had not noticed that before. Did you guys see that? Oh, that's curious. Down in the bottom left. Wait, it's not going to do it again? It did like the sparkly thing. Was that just a bug? Okay, that was strange. That was very strange. No, you're still here, goat. That's good. Always nice to see you around, buddy. That was really strange, that sparkling thing, though. Doesn't seem to be any, like, secret things in here or anything. Now it's not doing it. Oh, that's weird. I could only chalk that up to a bug, maybe, I guess. Well, let's just finish up with the pig, I guess. And then I think we'll head to the bridges. Alright, can't do that one. Because yeah, I'm really not sure on the dog or the flounder. Unfortunately. I tried looking up and it took a vid on how to catch a flounder IRL. I mean, if anything, it'd only be on the Steam forums, probably. Hello, Pigsikins. Doing well. I'm curious if that's going to do that again after the pigs. That's the only thing we did there. It okay. That's got to be a bug, right? After we pet the pig and come here, it, like, over in the darkness shows a thing. But there's definitely no secret entrances or anything weird in here. I've clicked all over the place. Does seem oddly specific though. But you know, bugs do happen. Do you have secrets, Pigsikins? Well, one more treat for him and we're good. Buying Wonder, rescue. Go talk to it. Yeah, I forgot that was coming out so soon. Oops. Oh, I meant to go to Roshi. Well, there is that too. Because yeah, it seems like the turtle was going to take us to another island, which that is curious. Who knows what that'd be. Hello, Oinkers. How are you? Delicious? Oinkers has gifted you plus 15 max stamina. Oh. It's all from you, eh, buddy? I do want to check this again. Nothing this time. Yeah, I can only chalk that to a bug, otherwise, yeah, I'll just, yeah. Are any of yous getting any of the other upcoming Mario games? Peach game or Super Mario RPG? Alright. Let us go to... Well, I guess we'll go check out that other island, because I mean, that could be something significant. Can we... Oh no, you can't at that one, can you? It's just strange. Okay, can we get the... from down here? There you are. Maybe she'll take me somewhere if I'm friends with her. Okay. Just gotta do a couple repeats real quick, but we get to go to a new place, so I think it's worth it. If there's another island, that would be curious. But yeah, I don't know why there's some we can't... Well, this one, yeah, it's a weird one, I guess, but... Because we kind of have to go from there to here. Then pray for animals, then go back. Not a huge deal, but... Just take a couple minutes. I wouldn't have worried about this one if it was just feeding the animal, but considering it mentions going somewhere, it may actually be interesting. Or significant. Super Mario RPG for me. Ah, nice, nice. Hello, Sway. Good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Super Mario RPG. Looks like it'll be a good remake. Friends and family like to come over a lot, so I end up buying more games than I would. I like the joy, so it works out. Ah, yeah, that's good. I mean, I think the Mario ones are always good, they're good family games. Two more feeds for you, Roshi. Then you better take us somewhere good. Had to find jellyfish just for you, you know. And then to the bridges. Got all the supplies we need for both, so that'll be good. I would like to catch a flounder still, but... Flounder remains a mystery. I am curious about this island in particular, though, because there's no way to... change the tide. I wonder if you wait here if it does come in or not. I don't really want to try that, but I'm curious. One more. When does a Super Mario RPG come out? I can't think now. Is it November? Which I guess is actually not that far away now that I'm saying it. Alright, let's see where Roshi's taking us. Gotta be somewhere interesting. Although it wouldn't surprise me if it's to get another Dragon Ball, potentially. Which is strange, but a thing. Alright, what do you got? Oh no! Oh no! Luffy! What happened? I wanted to be the Pirate King. Ah, Luffy, my boy. The chest is locked. Oh, this is weird. We have a locked chest. Okay. Curious. You know, these red jars have never really been explained either. Okay. I assume we need to find a key of some sort, but I don't know if it's here. 'Cause you can't, like, it's generally, I don't think there's any, like, using items, like, through the menu. That available to anime fans? Yeah, well, certainly Dragon Ball and One Piece, although maybe not so much a One Piece fan. I don't know. Can we use magic? Guess not. Do you want to return? I guess. Does talking take... Okay, just making sure. I guess we need a key that we don't have. I really wasn't expecting to find Luffy. Ah. I hope that was long after he was the Pirate King. But anyway, very strange detour aside. So the Flounder was at the Grand Line this whole time? Maybe. We still have this strange cave here too. I do not trust empty caves in this game. Just, you know, seems a little odd. But there doesn't seem to be anything. Well. We still need to figure out how to use magic. That could come up later. We need a flounder, but I'm absolutely baffled as to where to get one. And our dog is missing. Other than that, we have bridges to get to. Let's see. Oh, what? I just saw OBS say reconnected. Did I disconnect for a second there? Are we good? I better refresh my chat, because sometimes it goes weird when that happens. I don't know if that just... I don't know what happened there. I assume you guys didn't miss too much? I didn't see it disconnect, I just saw it reconnect. No, I'm not moving in game at the moment. I'm just checking something. I was trying to see if I could find the flounder. I mean, I did disconnect, but other than that, I'm just seeing if I can find anything about the flounder, because it's baffling. I can't seem to find any information about the flounder. I'm finding other people who can't find the flounder. Oh. I just remembered something else from this. Oh, okay. I think I might know how to open that chest. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be anyone who knows where to get the flounders. Alright, that's unfortunate. But I think I may know how to open that chest. Something I'd forgotten about. Okay, I'll offer advice one last time. My guess is ocean fish is a category, not a name of a specific fish, of which flounder is one. Maybe, but that's... I'm not sure, because I think there are... Like, it's literally ocean fish as well. So maybe it is both, like that's the case, but there's also just ocean fish. So I think that's what, yeah, because we got here like 8. It's just called just your typical ocean fish. But, yeah. I mean, it could still be at the ocean fish thing, because I don't know if the fish varies somewhat. But, yeah, considering that it's like, you got the Dragon Ball Island thingy, leading to a One Piece island with a chest. I just remembered something that exists. A blade key. And it requires magic. And gold. Oh, it opens up people's heart. Maybe it'll open a treasure chest. But is this what we need for magic though? Like, we can get more bless, obviously. But I don't know if this is what we're meant to be using it for. I think we want to either way. So let's make 10 more iron ingots and 2 gold ingots. Then we can make the blade key. Hides. I mean, any suggestions are good, because I mean, I'm stumped at the moment, so... But it seems like, again, I can't find anyone who has figured out the blade, I mean the flounder. Oh, wait. We don't have golden nuggets, but I thought we got, didn't we get some gold of some sort? I could have swore we got something. Or was it... Oh, wait, no. One of the I think it was one of the god statues. If you... the blessing gave you gold essence or something? Ah. Okay. Well, we know how to do it at least. I'm trying to think which statue that was. I feel like that might have been... No, that might have been the one down below. Down here. No, that's plants grow 2 times faster. It's certainly interesting. Where else was that? There was definitely one that like gave gold essence or something. Not that. Although I don't know how gold essence becomes gold ore. Oh, where was that? Extra yields. Was it on the other island? Maybe. It wasn't this one, was it? No. Maybe it's not an option in the fishing menu. Maybe you get it while trying for a different fish. Did you try after pier you built? A few, not a ton. It's definitely a possibility. At least so far I figured... that it would show in the menu, but... maybe not. Ah, where was that statue? Oh no, it is that one. It is this one. Yeah, blessing. The gods will give you 10 gold nuggets. Which is a bit different. It does say ore, right? Because I assume 10 gold nuggets can maybe become that? The only reference to gold I've seen. No, that is nugget. Oh. Okay, that is the path to gold then. Ah. Okay. Interesting. One day I'll interact with Mana and you'll say, ah, thanks Jojo, I didn't think of that, you're so helpful. No, I do appreciate your suggestions. Any idea could get us there. So I do appreciate it. That's it, like what you said actually may be correct for all I know yet. Because the one thing I had noticed with that menu in particular is that it never scrolls. Like, so it can only show a maximum of 4 things, which could very well mean it doesn't show all of the fish for each area. Makes me wonder. Because it would either be that you can't see all the fish you can get in an area, or the developer only made it so every area has a certain amount of fish, but... Nope, tide's out. Which I guess we also need fish for that other thing, don't we? What am I doing? Tide, right. Because I feel like the blade key must be the magic quest as well. I really want to get to them bridges. We've got plenty of time. I just feel like some of this is taking longer than I expected, which I enjoy. I just, I don't know. At least I started earlier, so we've got plenty of time. Because, yeah, these ones aren't capped out, though. But I do wonder about other areas. Because this little menu thingy can only fit so many things. I don't remember what Will's dad said either when we got the quest. Like, did he make any references, I wonder? Yeah, you see, like, when the menu's like this, you got 2 in day, 2 at night. But that's not a lot of space. So... Because it seems like, from what I read on the Steam forum there, it seemed like a couple people completed the game without ever finding it. And I want to make sure we do everything. I definitely don't want to leave any quests not done. The problem is with some indie games like this, it's like you don't know if there's something wrong. Because there's not a lot of information around. We don't really have any way to know. Oh, couldn't actually see that one. I mean, if we fish and get anything that's not on the list, that would confirm. Because I feel like this, like one of these areas would be the way to go. I guess absolute worst case would be having to like reach out to the developer and get a hint, possibly. Maybe we're best just to worry about the gold for now. Though I'm kind of assuming maybe the flounder's like in a very specific spot. Like it's only that one spot maybe. Nothing biting. Ocean fish. Mackerel. Mackerel. Well, we do need some frogs if we need gold. I mean, because that chest, that's got to be something good, right? Like, you've got to get to that Dragon Ball Island. You then have to make friends with the sea turtle. Wait, so yeah. You got to make friends with Jack the Sea Lion to get to that Dragon Ball Island. You've then got to make friends with the turtle to get you to that next island. And then to open the chest there, you have to have made magic, which cost you 50k bless. And you have to have got to that village and done the blessing there to get the gold to make the blade key. That's that's a lot. Like that is a lot, actually. I can't even imagine what that would be. Like if it'll be story related or... Cause I didn't really just like, until then really thought about just how many steps is involved there. Eel. Wait. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. We just caught an eel. An eel's not listed here. And again. Which can be a bug, potentially. But that is curious. That is very curious. Because that's either a bug or confirmation that not all fish show up. Oh. That would make things a lot harder though, if you have absolutely no idea where to fish. Very curious. No, we got the frogs we need. I don't remember what other fish it was. I should have made note of that. Because I am very curious what that chest is going to have. That is a lot of steps. I wonder if the blade key will be used for anything else. I better change the tide. And double check. We don't actually need much to get the blade key now. We've got everything other than the gold. What do we need? I think I should write a note. Note there, so what do we need? 3 crawfish, 2 yellow perch, 3 rainbow smelt. Okay, that is simple enough. Minus that I may or may not remember where the crawfish are. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, the tide. So you actually get teleported when the tide changes. Huh. Crawfish. Crawfish are freshwater, aren't they? I'm also still remaining quite concerned about our dog friend, because I'm quite stumped on that. I don't remember if they are actually crawfish. Oh no, crawfish. Alright, well we know where yellow perch and rainbow smelt are at least. Ah, we better get something good out of that. Otherwise I'll be disappointed. Only down here. Just sardines. Oops. Oh, it's only sardines. I kind of wish you could access fast travel from anywhere. Like, I feel like that wouldn't be bad. Like, as in you could open up into the menu, but like, you could only stop at statues or something. I feel like that'd work pretty well. Like, wouldn't cause any problems. Oh, you're there. Wait, were the rainbows? Actually, I said I knew where they were, but are they both at the river, actually? No, there is rainbow smelt here at night. Okay. I do wish we could figure out the flounder. My only worry is, like, I don't want to finish the game having not done that stuff. But again, I guess, you know, it could come up later. But I don't know, I guess even though it would be like an interesting twisty, like trap type thing, I don't know what the hell you call it. I kind of lean against the idea that it will be somewhere that Will's not meant to go and it's like a trap set by the dad or something. That would be very interesting though. What do we need, 3 of them? That's good. I guess that's still a possibility. Otherwise, it's just a very small patch of somewhere we haven't checked. But that's the rainbow smelt. No one can remember where crawfish is by chance, can they? Well, I don't want to go like crazy running around again. Probably best to avoid that. I'm very much looking forward to getting to those bridges. Oh, the rainbow smelled here as well. That's curious. Crawfish too. Oops. I thought this would have been freshwater. Huh. That's curious. Loud. Two frogs again. Go crawfish. Crawfish, nice. That should be all we need. Now we can get the key. It better be something good, man. Just gotta make 2 gold bars. Or I guess, well, give the offering and then, yeah. But still, a lot of steps to actually open this chest. I am wondering if it's going to complete the quest as well, though. Like, figure out how to use magic type thing. Everything we need? Ah. What? Did I not get... Oh my god, I did not get the yellow perch. I thought I got them. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, one more step. And then we're off to the bridge, I think. I wish you could find the doggo, but I don't know what to do about that. Yellow perch. Oh, come on. Apparently you can't get them here at the night time. Oi, oi, oi. Daytime it is. Which bridge do you guys think we should do first? There we go. Wait, was it 2 or 3? Don't trust it. We'll get 3. All good. Now we can get the Keyblade and open Luffy's chest. Not a sentence I was expecting to say in this game, but, you know, it's fine. And good. Oh, trophy earned Wrath. That's a curious trophy name. Okay. Now we make gold bars to use magic to make the Keyblade to open Luffy's chest. Yep. Very strange. But it better be worth it. Alright, so we need 10 more iron bars. 2 gold bars. It's interesting too, because we have to use our wooden sword to make it. Which so far has only been for smacking trees, but still. It is a key item. I keep saying Keyblade. Blade key. It opens up people's heart. Maybe it'll open a treasure chest, which I wonder if it's going to have more function to it. Boom. What do I do with this? Journal updated. Trophy earned. The key that opens hearts. Find a use for magic it was. Find a use for the blade key. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna go back to Luffy. Ah, poor Luffy. How do we get there? Just... Tied? Okay, good. Back to Muten Roshi to take us to Luffy. To open up a chest with a blade key. a very weird sentence when you think about the rest of this game. But is this just going to be another Easter eggy thing, or is it like... I don't know. Anyone have any guesses? Because I have no idea what to expect here. Would anyone like to take a guess before we open the chest? Because I'll be very impressed if you're correct. The only thing I can think of is the One Piece, but I don't know what that would be for in this case. But time for a stretch before we open this. Oops. We'll say it, oh, just the same. Knowing Luffy, it's a flounder. The flounder, that would be interesting. Any guesses other than a flounder? Sip my drink and have a stretch. Apparently YouTube doesn't like the word poop. You have to manually approve that message. That's... YouTube. I'd love it to be something related to One Piece, but I feel like it would be an item from the game. I hope it's a flounder, another key. Well, let's see. One sphere. Ah, I mean... Okay. Hunter's license? I mean, not immediately interesting. One sphere, of course. One P. Okay. But we do have 3 of them now. Although it feels like a bit of a tease. There's a lot of steps to get this. But that sort of just adds up to more like... What do we get for all 7 Dragon Balls? Again, not a sentence I was expecting to put forth in this. Ah. I feel like, in the context, disappointing, but it may not be later. Just a little underwhelming in the moment, I feel like, because it said a lot of steps to get there. Like 50k bless, you need gold nuggets, which you can only just get from that, like, fairly into the game place, with various fish. And obviously having to get to this island, which involves befriending Jack the Sea Lion and the turtle, and yeah, I've been over it. Ah, alright. I mean, obviously want all the Dragon Balls. Nothing else going on here, right? Well, at least he found the One Piece, which turned out to be a Dragon Ball. Oh, you know what I do want to just quickly check while we're here? Because the first time we came here, we didn't have Samantha. I wonder if she has anything to say about Och's grave. I wonder what the anime reference is going to be in this. Imagine if Samantha could get Sailor Moon's tiara or something. I feel like the anime references have been very contained. Like, it hasn't been a very, it's been a pretty serious game, obviously. It's just kind of all this area. But I really wasn't expecting the magic to be connected to this. Like that, I wasn't quite expecting that. How do we get to Och's grave again? I think it's through here. Oh no, oh, I forgot about this one. Right. Yeah, here it is. So easy to miss, I feel like. Ocha, April 20th, 3053. Ah, I thought it was a long shot, but I thought maybe she'd say something. That would be cute. That would be different. Need a Disney reference, because then we'd find the flounder alive talking to Ariel. I'd take it. I'm pretty stumped on that at the moment. But, through all that, we did in fact complete another side quest, so that is good. Because the only side stuff we have left right now is the flounder and reading the rest of the, or finding the rest of the papers, but that's going to happen naturally. They were just going to summon Shenron. I mean, there is an option to summon Divine Dragon on the statue there. I'm just not sure what's going to happen. I am tempted to put a post on the forums, honestly. To ask if anyone knows where the flounder is. Maybe by the end of the stream, with some luck, we could figure it out. Because I don't want spoilers, I like figuring things out, but like... I don't want to complete the game, obviously, without figuring it out. Not that we necessarily will today, but... I do want to be able to do everything, and that's... I'm stumped on that. And the doggo! Where are you, buddy? You come home? No. Where did Red 13 go? He always plays around here. Ah. Where could he be? We've kind of been all around the island today for, you know, like all around. We've been down most of the underground stuff too. I guess we're just gonna have to kind of hope. I mean, is there any last place to check for him? I don't feel like there is. We got 15k bless again, so we're all good there. Let's cook any food that we have before we head off. But I think it's definitely time to go to the bridges. I was not expecting to be playing for almost 3 hours on this stuff. But I said, I want to do everything, so, you know, I'm in no rush. And we've still got plenty of time. I'm still good for at least... maybe 4.5 hours. We'll see how we go. I didn't even get to do everything I want, actually, so we'll see. I wanted to get more animals today, too. We better make some... Actually, let's make some fish oil before we go, too. Boiled egg. How much? 15 stamina. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's make some of them. 100. Yeah, nice. Themed mussel. Sure. Dear Redditors, me and my chat cannot find the Flower and Harvest Island and debating for 7 hours, please help. I'd go for the Steam forums, but yeah. Something like that. Yeah, well, let's just hop down here real quick before we head off. What you needed... Adhesive... Okay, we need a few bandages, okay, we need a couple things here if we can make them. Oh, adhesive patch and that needs, they both need fish oil. Well, we'll help who we can for now. Ointment. Bandage. Oh. Can we make anything else? Some more ointment. I don't know what the end goal of this area is, but it could be another Dragon Ball for all we know. That is curious, actually. Oh, too tired to run. Well, let us at least get a few more sardines. Because I had kind of forgot about the cat area. Or the, well, yeah, just cat area, I guess. What am I doing? I can grab a few of them just out here. Because I assume that's going to be its own thing. I don't even remember where we got the other two. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I started. I was just assuming it was going to catch immediately for some reason. At least with our blessing, I think it is, we get 4 at a time. That definitely helps. Eat sardines. Oh no, the others are along that other bit. Hope we can find some ramen or maybe Naruto around there. Maybe Flounder is code for something. Maybe. Well, I like the idea that it's a fish we can't get, like, I mean, I like the idea of it being a fish we can only get somewhere we're not meant to be. That would be an interesting thing. Where are them other 3 spots? Just down here. Okay, this is the last thing we're doing. I mean, before we go to the bridges. I think there was a couple of patches here. Somewhere. I'm not mixing up places, am I? What? Oh, where are this? I thought there were sardines here. Ah, okay. We'll just use those few we got. We can come back to it. I would like to do more, I don't want to delay the main story stuff. I don't know where I was mixing up to get them batches though. Yeah, no matter. We can help a couple more animals. Oh wait, can you not do fish over here? Ay ay ay. Silly campfire. Why you no oil? I wish I could remember what the dad said when we got that oh, this is another curious thing. Because you can throw seashells and sand dollars down here. Hello, anyone down there? I'm kind of wondering if something happens if you keep throwing them down. That would be curious. Because otherwise, why is it a thing? You gain Bless. Do we have many of these? Because, like, my one thought could be you have to throw, like, a ton down, and it piles up so much that you get another Dragon Ball. But that could be way off. Maybe it's just a bonus Bless thing, though? It could be nothing. Okay, I don't know if I want to stand here and do this. Maybe we do this some other time. Because I am curious. We don't need those for anything else, but... Alright. Help the kitty, then to the bridge. Or, I mean, help the kitty's friends. Something like that. Ointment, bandage... Bandage. Why does everyone need bandages? They're expensive. Oh, we can make 3. Nice. That is good. How far are we from the next one? 80 out of 100. $95 out of 100. Ooh. Need to help one more animal to get the next rank. Which I have no idea what that's going to be. So far in Steam discussion, I don't see anyone saying they found the flounder, but lots of people asking about it. Ah. Most say that not getting the flounder does not actually impact the game. Well, I mean, but how do they know that if they haven't found it? Or is that from people who have found it but won't tell anyone where it is? Because that'd be kind of strange. What am I doing? Okay. I was want to check if that's respawned up there. Because if we help one more animal, we can at least go to the next rank, and then... That's good. That's good for now. That'll do. Though if nobody's found it, hard to say. Yeah, because I mean, yeah. Like, it may not impact the game, but like, you might get interesting lore or like anything from it. I mean, a lot of the really interesting stuff has been the side stuff, like the fun stuff, which basically equals side quest. But like, a lot of pretty significant things have been under the side quest stuff. Like some of the hatches have been side quest stuff, for example. Oh right, is there any more here? I didn't know how that worked. No. Okay. That'll be for later. Because yeah, it probably doesn't impact anything, but yeah, it's probably more of a... You know, I don't want to miss any dialogue, you know? Which, speaking of that, alright, let's, head off to the bridges. Only thing I wanted to quickly check. How are we doing on all this stuff? Yeah, let's quickly build those then. Don't have to do any resource gathering or anything. May as well while we're here. And sheep shed. Oh. Okay, we do need energy. Other than that. Just on the very off chance that something's going to be in there. Because after building the barn and that whole thing, you know, there's potential. What did I cook a bunch of? I don't remember. I do wish there was inventory sorting. That's probably my one thing I do wish. Because apparently, like, some people have had quite a problem with the UI. I think it's been fine. Like, it may not be perfect or whatever, but I mean, I think with the controller at least it's fine. But inventory sorting would help a lot, I think. Not that it's a major issue, obviously. Okay, that's that done. And that just gives... okay. Chicken box was the only other thing I wanted to add, just in case. Mainly because they've actually had some interesting dialogue, like... because without talking to the chickens, oddly, we wouldn't know that the mother kind of just disappeared. Like, we kind of assumed she died, but, like, Will said, like, one day he just woke up and she was gone, like... you wouldn't know that without that, which is curious. That'll do for that. Good, good, that'll do. Oh wait, she doesn't have any dialogue, does she? Because I feel like we should kind of discuss about the dog not being around, but... I guess not. Doggo? Man. Making me worry. Three chickens? Yeah. Good, good. Gotta make sure we get our eggs. Guess we don't need them as much now, but... give you your treats. Good, good. Yeah, because the dialogue for them may be fluff, may be interesting, but... you know, don't want to miss out. And just make a few more planks so we make sure we have enough. Because we do need them for the bridges. I just used a few. How many do we have? 46, that sounds like more than enough. And we needed 23 iron. Better make sure we have those. Good. Did we need any copper? I don't think so. Let's make 10 copper just in case. That should be fine. Way down. Oh man, I just burned through the energy. Eat up. All the eggs. Delicious. 18 eggs for a snack. That's reasonable. Give treat. Just want to make sure these are done. Alright, there is the first talk, isn't there? Did Mum teach you all this? You mean collecting the chicken eggs? Yeah, and feeding the chickens, and paying the chickens too. Yeah, she showed me everything. I wish Mum was here. Me too. Something's crawling on me. I keep feeling a tickle. It could be a spider. Hurry, shake it off. I'm trying. I keep feeling that tickle. I think it's gone. Really? Is the spider gone? Ah, I feel it again. Hey, that's a feather. You've been tickling me. I brushed away the spider with this feather. I was only here to help. You tricked me. Give me that feather. Can't catch me. Ha ha ha. Wait, didn't I only talk to 2 of them? Oh, that one. You dropped the egg. It was already broken, see? Maybe I should tell Dad about this. Maybe he'll get angry at you instead of me. Don't tell him. I promise I'll do anything for you. Then dance like a chicken and I won't tell Dad. I'm not going to dance like a chicken. Then I'll tell Dad. Buck, 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 I'm a chicken. Buck, buck, buck. I can't believe you did that. You dance like a chicken. It's your turn. Buck, 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 I'm a chicken. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we do have to sing twice. Grab our eggs. I promise we'll be at the bridge shortly. But there was more mother-related dialogue, which I find very interesting, because she hasn't been brought up much, and it is kind of a mystery. It's very curious. I don't know, hopefully you guys find it interesting, because I do. I don't know, with these kind of games, like, and it's being so, like, well, a lot of mystery, like, I really don't want to miss any potential in dialogue, you know? Oh wait, actually, I wonder... if we pray for animals, can we sing to them again? Because if that resets the singing, we just have to jump to day and we're done. Oh yeah, that worked. Oh nice. Oh, alright, we just jump to day and we're good. And then straight to the bridge, I promise. Pet. Pet. I think I feel something on my neck again. Is it a spider? Yeah, it's a big spider. Stay still, it might bite you. I don't like it. Get it off me. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, use the feather on me. I thought it was a spider. You tricked me. It never gets old. I wish Mum was here to help us collect the chicken eggs. Yeah, she had a basket and I'd put eggs in there. But now we have our rucksack and we put our eggs in there. Yeah, let's just finish picking the eggs. I don't want Dad to get mad at us for not... Yeah, let's just finish picking up the eggs. I don't want Dad to get mad at us for not giving our harvest offering. It is interesting, the chickens specifically seem to all have dialogue relating to it. What happens if we get to do the harvest offering? Dad's gonna get mad at us, and he's gonna get angry at me. Do the gods get angry? I don't know. I'll just get the eggs and offer these to the gods. I wonder why the gods want all of this. Yeah. I would say that dialogue is definitely worth it. Alright, I'm gonna add the last 2, but then we will head off. We won't worry about it yet. I think there's only one more. Looks like Faith Harm dropped to 32 on Steam today. Oh, like a sale or like actually dropped? Oh, you can add even more, alright. How many chickens can you get? Okay, we won't go all through the talking yet, but we'll add them. We'll worry about that later. I assume that's all, right? Okay. I don't know if the other animals have any interesting dialogue there, because none of them are related to anything like significant other than the chickens. Alright, let's get to those bridges. How many did we just add? It's a lot of chickens. Oh, how do we even tell? I'm doing the first thing because we're here, but I won't go through the whole thing right now. How do I tell? I've been thinking, where did all this farm all come from? What do you mean? It's always been here. Did Dad build all of this? I think so. Did Mum help too? I don't know. I can't remember. If Dad is the only one who built all of this, how come Dad didn't have a house before? Huh? Maybe his house was small and he made it bigger. Then what about his dad? And his dad and his dad? How come we don't have a bigger family? It's only us. Huh, that is a good question. Do you think Dad came from somewhere? Somewhere like what? I think Dad lives somewhere far away. Maybe the scary place we keep finding. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. Okay, chickens definitely have interesting dialogue. What are you doing with that chicken? Hi, I'm Samantha. I'm a chicken. Buck, buck, buck. Stop hurting the chicken. I'm Samantha. I like to eat bugs. Buck, buck, buck. Hi, I'm Will. I like to eat bugs too. Hi, I'm Samantha. I'm a scaredy cat. Punches. Ow! Why'd you hit me? Because you're being mean to me. I was only joking around. Okay, some of the dialogue's significant. Are you okay? You've been acting weird. It's nothing. Maybe you just need to be a chicken again. I don't want to play. See? You're acting weird right now. Maybe it's because we went to that dark cave. I'm gonna beat you. You can't beat me because I'm gonna beat you. No, I'm gonna beat you. I can already see your eyes going red. You're not gonna last long. Punches. Ow. You blinked. I win. You cheated. I win, I win, I win. Seems legit. It's kind of hard to keep track of this many chickens. I want to hear a story about Mum. What was she like? She was nice, and she gave me lots of kisses. How did Dad meet Mum? I don't know, I never asked Dad about it. Do you think Mum still loves us? Yeah, I think so. See, I don't even get it, like, is she meant to be dead? Because, like, it was sort of implied, I feel like, at the start. But, like, even Will sort of described, like, one day she was just gone. Like, he woke up and she was gone. But so... did the dad say she died? Or she went away? Like... I'm really not clear on that. I've been thinking about Mum a lot. Where do you think she went? She didn't go anywhere. She's just gone. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. Maybe she's not gone? gone. She's gone forever. She's never coming back. Maybe she just went somewhere and she's gonna come back soon? She's not, because when I woke up, she wasn't home. And Dad told me she's gone. She's not coming back. She's gonna come back. We just have to wait. Okay, chicken dialogue, yeah. I wasn't expecting so much. Yeah, they seem to be like the largest portion of any dialogue related to her in the game. Which I certainly wasn't expecting. Okay, I said I wasn't going to, but it's kind of hooked me in. It's only gonna take like a second. I gotta know where that leads. Other than it being difficult to keep track. Because none of the animals brought up anything like that I recall. I wish they stayed near their boxes though. Yeah, so decent drop. Plays better on Steam over Switch 2. Technically a sale. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do like Fae Farm a lot, but yeah, the prices are high. I mean, it's kind of like, I think its competition is mainly what makes it high though, like, because there's just so many good farm sims that are, you know, more in the 20 to 30 range. And I think what Stardew's only like 15 or something, isn't it? Oh, chickens, you are so hard to keep track of. Okay, I think we're good. You can't walk through them, so you're kind of at their will. I'll grab some eggs while we're here. Alright, we only need to jump tonight and back today and we're all good. Sorry for the delay on anyone who wants like the main stuff, but I find this dialogue very interesting. Because I think there's literally been like one mention of, maybe 2 mentions of the mum outside of the chickens. At least it's easier to sing to them, they're all in their boxes. All this time I thought she was dead and the chicken's children knew it. Well yeah, I mean that was sort of the implication with saying gone. And I think maybe like Will thinks that because but he doesn't really know, I guess, and maybe never really wanted to ask, or I don't know. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Dad sacrificed mum to the shrines. Yeah, well, one of those interesting lines with that was when the dad said Samantha's becoming more and more like her mother every day. And you could take that as like, maybe she also had red hair and she's growing up. But I think the mother also had an intuition, like Samantha seems to, and she started poking into things, and maybe she found something she wasn't meant to. Like maybe she found that back room in their bedroom, never knew about it. Because you remember in that back room behind the bookcase, we found their mother's necklace. So maybe she found something she wasn't meant to, and you know, like she wasn't necessarily a sacrifice. The dad may have straight up killed her, like, because she found something she wasn't meant to. Like, we really don't know where this is going in that way. Or she may have found something and ran. You know? It's hard to say. I want to hear another story about Mum. She used to kiss me and put me to sleep every night. I want Mum to do that for me. Can you do it? Go ask Dad. I don't want to kiss you. But Dad's always busy. I want you to do it. Never, ever, ever will I do that. Go pick flowers and have it kiss you. Hugs. Gods, please give me a new sister. Did we find the flounder? Unfortunately not. The children... Sorry, I'm not doing very good keeping up on chat here. The children and Dad are all clones. The island is a clone farm. The cells with blood were just failed experiments. That's certainly a theory. And that line that Dad said about Samantha is still in the back of my head. She's becoming more like a mother or something. Oh, sorry. I started saying that before I saw you said that, yeah. Thinking the same. Or whoever killed the baby deer, maybe killed the mother too. Well, it wasn't just a baby deer, there was another deer and a moose. And a couple of them were in half, and they were rather large animals. Who else? Oh. There's something weird about our farm. You don't have to tell me that. I already know. Where did Dad really come from? I don't want to think about this. Let's just do something else. Yes, Sardra's 15 and big updates aren't behind a paywall. Yeah, that's awesome. The mum 100% found out too much and the dad got rid of her. Yeah, kind of. I mean, the necklace behind that bookshelf and stuff, like... It does make things pretty suspicious. Like, maybe she found, like, that underground room and found the children's names with the grades and, you know, like, you don't, yeah. Are you okay? You're always looking behind you. I really feel like someone is watching us. Don't say that, or else I'll be looking behind me too. Sorry. Looks behind her back. Punches. Ow, why'd you hit me? Because you were gonna try to trick me again. No, I wasn't. Punches. I don't like you smiling at me. But I'm not doing anything. You're gonna do something, I know it. No, I'm not. Smile, smile, smile. Grumbles. You're a big dummy. I'm gonna win. Not ever use my secret weapon. No, you're cheating. That's a feather. I win. I saw you blink. Stop it. You're tickling you too much. Pro strats. Okay, I think we have talked to every chicken. Oh no. Are you okay? You're always looking behind you. I really feel like someone is watching us. Don't say that, or else I'll be looking behind me too. Sorry. Looks behind her back. Oh, did that one repeat, or is similar? They're hard to keep track of though, because I gotta check the pet, and if it's 2 out of 3, then we have to give one, but... I'm trying to also watch where they're walking so I don't double check. I think we've talked to them all. Yeah. So there's a lot of dialogue about their mother, and it really does take you from the assumption she's dead to, well, and she still could be, but it's a lot less clear than what you think at the start, where they're just kind of saying gone because they don't want to just straight up say she's dead. But as we now know, one morning Will just woke up and she was gone, and he doesn't really know what happened to her. Maybe the mum sacrificed herself to protect the children. Protect them from what? I don't know. Yeah. Protect them from Freezer. Adopt Samantha. Maybe the flounder is the friends we made along the way. Makes sense. Dad's cursed with being a wary. Live, laugh long, lose dog. Yeah, doggo. I don't know where you are. The mother got turned into an animal. I wonder if their parents were the only one there. Yeah, there's a lot of questions about the people in general, like, yeah. So, hello, Felicia Warpuppy. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly also. Yeah, I don't know, like, because I feel like they're not really, like, I don't know. There's a few curious things, like the Hansel and Gretel farm and the other abandoned farm we found, and... The dad turned the mum into a marketable plushie. Sold at Target. This is the skin of a murderer. Yeah, that's my theory. That's why the animals have names. Maybe the mum was Luffy all this time. I mean, that is possible. Yeah, there are so many. Well, the chickens I got recently, which I got from the gods somehow, paid in bless. Which is a little confusing, because they give us bless. And I feel like there is still more to that, right? Because you get bless from the gods, but you can also buy things from them, essentially. It's strange. Like, why would the gods want bless if they give bless? I don't know. Maybe the mom was Luffy all this time. Here the flounder can be seen within the pyramid of a $1 US bill. Getting a little weird. The dad put a skeleton by the boat, plus added Luffy clothing, plus law to conceal his crime. I mean, that's a unique, it's a unique way to go about things. He even had to find a big ship. Thank you, doing great. How about you? Enjoying the game? I'm doing well, thank you. And yeah, I'm loving the game. Yeah, it's really, really good. And it is definitely time to save and head to the bridges. Because somehow it's been 3.5 hours and we haven't got there yet. But we have got a lot done. Unfortunately, I still have a fair bit of time. Oh. Before I shoot myself in the foot going too fast. I used iron, so we gotta stock that back up. We needed 6 of those. How are we on planks? 39, that should be plenty. Alright, to the bridges. For real this time. Tide, don't stop. Oh, come on, Tide. Why you do me like that? Typical weather. Now, to the bridges. We just need the top half of Mum, so her cold dead lips can kick us goodnight. Well, that took a turn. Okay, but how would the Dragon Balls enter the theory? I think the Dragon Ball side of thing is just a fun thing. But the one curious part is the fact that Och's grave is on that island. I feel like that's a weird choice. I'm curious about that. Yeah. I think let's go from here. And we'll go up the non-farm bridge first, I think. Because I'm quite curious about that. Why am I always wanting to go a step too far? I mean, in this situation, I mean, you know, we've found enough concerning things, so it's probably not too far. I mean, there's prison cells full of blood and other strange things that the dad obviously knows about. Because, yeah, I mean, I feel like the dad's way past suspicion at this point. But it's like, even if he's not doing something sinister, which is hard to believe, the amount he knows goes so far beyond what we ever could have imagined at first. Gather all the Dragon Balls, wish for the mother back. Maybe. I mean, it's got to be significant. Like I said, like the Blade Key, which took that whole magic quest, which was 50k bless and all that. That was to get one of them. And we've found 2 others so far. There's still a lot to go. I saw something about gold bars. Hopefully not a spoiler. I used 2 gold bars to make the Blade Key to open Luffy's chest to get the 1-star Dragon Ball. My theory is he's just letting us explore so we could build stuff such as activate things for him since he can't use Bless. That's actually kind of curious because there is a lot around the island he obviously knows about, and he obviously has access to a lot of these tunnels and things. But there's a lot he couldn't activate, isn't there? Like, I don't necessarily know if it's like that, but that's I hadn't thought about that angle of like all the things he can't access. Because he wouldn't be able to have used any of the elevators in the mines. And quite a few other things. I don't have enough material. What? What did I forget? No, we're good. Oh, need more stamina. Okay. I was like, come on. What did I forget? Eat up all the eggs. Another 18 eggs. You're a grown boy. Eat up. Yeah, he's curious, because there's a lot of things he wouldn't be able to do. I hadn't thought about it from that angle. And who knows what we're finding this way. Also, there's fish in this river. Flounder? Oh my god, flounder. Oh my god. Oh. You realize this does mean he wanted us to get a flounder, which can only be found on this other island that we are not meant to be able to get to. Okay. That is interesting. And we got the flounder. Okay, we need to go see that. Because there's no way that can be so simple, right? He's asked us to get a fish that we cannot get anywhere we're supposed to be or anywhere we're supposed to access. That's, if we get him the flounder, he'll know we built... Oh, it's not just built the bridge, we're on this whole other island. Like, we're not even supposed to be able to access or know this even exists. Well, yeah, we're not even meant to know this island exists. Which... Because how would he even get to this island at this point? I mean, there was the things in the barn, but I mean, I don't know, there's... many questions. I can't believe I checked like 400 places and that's where you got it. Someone tell the forum. I feel I can take 100% credit. I'll be internet famous. Hello, Grayson. Hope you're doing well. Somewhat. Maybe. Hello. I got the flounder. I wonder what he's going to teach me. The gods will like this a lot. Dad, I got you the flounder that you asked for. The gods will like this a lot. Why don't you pick me apples by the tree? We can feed the animals with it. Are you going to show me something awesome? Didn't you say you would? Oh, I forgot about that. Maybe some other time. I'm busy with something else. Oh. Okay. Dad's acting weird. Yeah, he knows we shouldn't have been able to get that fish. Nothing more to say? Test to see what the kids know? Yeah. You all knew me when? Curious. I'm gonna jump to nighttime just to be certain. See if he has anything to say. Okay. But yeah, he obviously acted weird, like that was not normal. Okay, Smith doesn't have anything to say. Okay, well, I'm going back to the bridge now, Dad. Don't do anything scary. I'm curious if that's gonna, like, is that just a little thing, or... I mean, I feel like on Will's part, not the smartest choice either, to be fair. Oh, wait, what? Why is it... Is it nighttime, or is it just... Just early morning looks this way? Seems rather dark. I think it's morning. Should be morning. But yeah, the only, yeah. All we've got left now is the notes, the notes and explore deeper. I feel like, so, I mean, I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit more expanded, but I do feel good about my theory essentially panning out. That the flounder would be somewhere we're not meant to go, and it was sort of a test. Dad, you around here? No? Good. Anything around here? Oh. Okay, this is why you check around. Are you serious? Okay, I was not actually expecting something there. I just want to see what's up here, then we gotta go down that hatch. Is this another farm? We found another farm. I wonder what happened here. Another farm just like the other one not far away. You've unlocked new fast travel. So like just for reference of where we are. Yeah, look at that. Two farms right next to each other. And ours is right next to that, essentially. And it seems to only be the farms that have these, like, harvest ones. Every other god statue doesn't have these little bowls and the three things. I can't read the sign. It's really old. Same again. Was this farm even older? There's a well. House. Okay. We can light these. Kind of want to go and check out that hatch first, but it's locked. I need a key to open this door. Okay. What about this one? It's locked. And you know we've got to do some chopping. Kind of learned that lesson already. Multiple times. Gotta remove all these. The people of this world seem to like putting hatches where things are gonna grow. Okay, nothing suspicious there. And then we're gonna go check that hatch, because that is a really... Every time I find something like that hatch, I feel so like I need to check everywhere in the game again, because I may have missed something. I am very, very curious how much we have left, because we have no side quests left except for the papers one, which is more tied to the main story. Everything else has been completed. We do have 4 more Dragon Balls to find. But we completed all the magic stuff. The Dragon Ball one, I hope we find them all, but I feel like that... I don't know. That could be tough. No hatches. We had to check. Alright. Let's go check that hatch. Did we add bless to that one? May as well. This is a very odd hatch spot. Bless, you wanna chill? Thank you. Creepy as always. Hello? Please no one respond. That would be much more preferable. Ooh, elevator. Something. So hard to see sometimes in here. Is this... Oh, we have a key? Okay. I feel like we should check where this goes first. Oh. Where the hell are we? Ah, this whole island with its sinister music, man. Wait, is this... This is the house down here? Or... Yeah, there's that... Okay. Wait, so... Okay. Does that mean I could have found this hatch and got over the bridge? Wait, where is it now? I don't even know. Oh, I'm already lost where it is. This way, right? But does that mean you could have skipped building the bridge? It also makes me more paranoid about missing things, because that means I could have potentially found it already. And I didn't. Unless that one popped out, like that may not have shown until you pop out of it. Because I remember coming over here. Well, they're not where this goes to. Does this go anywhere? That's kind of a strange one. Wait, where does this connect to? Nowhere? Okay. I guess let's go the... Oh, that's confusing. Okay. I don't know if I just missed that or it didn't pop in until then, or... Either way. That's the key. Are we going up or down is the question. Now, wait, this looks familiar. Have we been here? We have been here. We've definitely been here. Right? Yeah. Well, I think... Okay. That's... Where did we get down here from? I don't remember how we got here. But that's really curious. Why is that all connecting up to there? Yeah, right, because this was where there was a paper here. July 27, 3046. Stocks from all across the border dropped by 90% within days. Investors have pulled their assets out from the market to prepare for the future. The people are still missing from their homes. The streets are becoming empty and the soldiers' shredded uniforms can be seen throughout the streets. Grandy Lurik has ordered his reserve to the inner wall as the people panic from the sudden change in politics. There has been no comment from the king. More and more families are disappearing during the night. An economic depression ravages the city as the prices of goods are not affordable to the standard families, if they could find any goods. Logistics within these walls have come to a brutal snail's pace. This week's paper will be last month's news. It is only a matter of time before the city becomes empty. But yeah, this was oh, beyond that light wall, yeah. Alright, that's kind of a strange link up. Like, it might make sense or whatever, but I'm not really sure the purpose. Get us anywhere new then. Okay. Is it just to connect everything up? Like, we still have another bridge. But that seems kind of odd. I don't know, because some things like that are hard to gauge, because I feel like so much in this game has been very purposeful, like, things all kind of add up and kind of, I don't know what I'm saying. Well, purposeful I think is the word, yeah. Whereas that feels kind of random, like, there's no real benefit to being able to get back down there, like, we cleared through all there, we got everything we needed. Unless... I don't know. Is that an alternative? Like, is it possible to have got there before? I'm just kind of wondering if you played things differently. Would it have been possible to end up across that bridge before you were able to remove light walls? Because if so, that could have been an alternative way to get another metal beam for the other bridge. Because we were able to get over here by going down through the barn. but you could also go over the ocean, but you need to remove a light wall to do that. But you could get over here from under the barn. So maybe if someone had done that and got over here, that's like an alternate way to get on the other side of that light wall to be able to get the other metal beam. Like, I don't know if that all makes sense because I don't remember exactly the order off the top of my head right now. If that would have been possible without the light wall. But I know you could get here without it, I think. But I don't know how early you can actually go under the barn, or... I don't know, I might be somewhat overthinking, but I think that might make sense. Either way, we have another more important bridge. Although, separately, there are still... We need 2 keys, don't we? For back at that other farm. Yeah, because it's only this house here that's actually a quest. The door's locked, I can't open it. Curious that this one says that. The other one actually specifically references needing a key. Also, we did check all that, yeah, okay. Oh, stamina. Get to it, Will. Good job. Windmill. Curious. What are you, fish? Catfish. Well, that's not creepy sounding or anything. You learn how to make panettone? I have no panettone pudding, apple frangipane tart, and summer ratatouille. Did you explore the whole farm? I believe so, but we will go back there if nothing comes up here and have a bit more of a thorough look around. Okay. House key. Look, a key. Do you think this is what the gods were trying to show us? Yeah, I think so. Maybe the key opens that locked house. I think it does. The gods really want us to go there. There's something inside that must be really important. Yeah, we're getting closer to finding those answers. Nothing else down here. But that's only for this house. Hello? This thing fell. I think this place is falling apart. That's all it is, right? Falling apart? That other farm, I don't know, like, should we be looking at the other farm first? Either way, we need a safety save. You know what? We have got to check the other farm first. My instincts say so. Also notice the cloud, but the map continues. That means there's another shrine that way. The thing is, this farm has 2 locked doors, but it's not listed as part of the main story. If nothing's obvious, we'll head straight back to the other one, because we know we can open that, but... This is definitely odd. Actually, we did get a house key, so... No. Nothing out and about up here. Can travel right around, but no. Two house keys needed, but nothing really around. Alright, I think we'll go back to the other house. I just, always lean towards do anything you can before you do main stuff. We have our safety save. How you doing? It opened. Journal updated. Oh, this is like a house, like... Yes, good English, Mana. There's still dishes on top of this table. It's so dusty. It's just dirty, dusty dishes stacked up. It's just a kitchen. Everything is dusty. It's just a sink. You learn how to make salad, sunamono, ceviche, sashimi, and sushi. Alright, nothing too sinister. This plant is already dead. No one watered it. There's a lot of boxes here. I wonder what's inside. Look at this. It's a drawing. Why does it say Samantha? Why is there a lot more people? It looks like what you would draw. Oh, it doesn't say Samantha, that's the name from the text box. Ah, placement. It looks like what you would draw. It does. Where do you think everyone went? I don't know. Let's keep looking. Because what is that like? Because none of them look like a mum, right? That looks like dad with 6 kids or something. Curious. There's just paper inside this drawer. Oh my god, that's... Ooh, that's... Okay, gotta be careful. I thought that was a wall. I was trying to look at the thing on the... Like, I was trying to look at that on the wall. Ooh, that's a little easy to miss. This is the same baby crib that we saw in the other house. There's still old clothes inside. They look like dad's size. It's just a bed. But it looks really different from the one back home. There's still old clothes inside. They look like dad's size. Family Day's coming and I'll miss Jet and Andrew. They said they are actually... Wait. Family Day's coming and I'll miss Jet and Andrew. They said they are excited to meet their new families. I'm so sad. I wish they could stay longer with us. But Dad said to say goodbye so they could be happier with their new families. Ryan didn't want to say goodbye to Jet and Andrew. He's just in his room. It's kind of weird he's doing that to his friends. I want my family day to come soon so that I can visit everyone. I'll say hi to Jet and Andrew. Family day sounds important. What do you think that is? I don't know. Sounds confusing. Why would someone who lives here want a new family? A foster home? They already have one. That is confusing. Why would their dad be okay with that? I feel like family day is a bad thing. That kind of makes me feel like a foster family. And whatever new family they're going to is definitely not a new family. I think so too. Maybe that's why this farm is empty. Where do you think they went? I don't know. Maybe really, really far away. Let's keep looking around. Because that really sounds like the dad, like foster dad type thing. A couple of them found a family, quote unquote family. Whatever that means in this world. Oh, fuck you. That squirrel scared me. Yeah, me too, Will. Goddamn squirrels. It's just a bed. It looks like the clothes belong to a girl. They smell like Samantha. There's still clothes inside. They're about my size. All of these books are storybooks. I don't think they'll help us. Oh wow, we learned a fair bit from other storybooks. Storage key. Look, it's a key. Maybe it'll open another secret place. Yeah, I just hope we don't have to go down to the dark caves again. Let's find a way to use that key. Find a way to use the storage key. I mean, I think we've checked the house, so there is the other farm though. We didn't run into anything that was locked, did we? Dad sacrificed all the kids. Dad is on the family. Dad is avoiding child support payments. Dad left for cigarettes, I guess. They were offered to the gods. Okay, I think Kelly's probably closer than the others. Although the dad sacrificed one, yeah. Dad took off with the babysitter, maybe. Bro, ceviche is bomb. Also good. This is valid. The other building on the farm. Well, this farm only has one building. I mean, there's the windmill. It's the other farm that has two. You know what, gods? Can you be helpful right now and make it daytime? That'd be great. Thank you. We tried. You alright, Bambi? I mean, I guess the thing to do is check the other farm, right? I mean, we did get a key. The other farm references needing a key. I don't know why, like, because it's a storage key, but... It's locked. I need a key to open this door. Alright, no go there. Oh, alright. No? Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't think that would necessarily be that storage key, but... I am curious about this way, because there's obviously more that way. I mean, there's obviously another god statue somewhere to be found. Oh, did I not chop everything here? Or did stuff grow back? Because we might be in search mode now, because I have no idea where that key would be for. Let's go back in here in case. Oh, was there something else down here? I don't think so. Storage key. I don't know what we're gonna find next indeed. I guess if we're taking potential hints from the game, they did say about, I hope we don't have to go down again. Oh my god, there is another building. Good call if you meant that way, because I had completely forgot about that. It worked. I hope we don't go underground again. Journal updated. The shelves are empty and dusty. Help me push this box. Okay. Oh, great. There's a lot of seeds in this bag. Maybe they use it to grow potatoes or something. There's a lot of boxes here. I wonder what's inside. Alright, before we go down to the bad place, it is pee break time. I'll only be like a minute, 2. But if anyone wants to grab a drink, pee, any of that kind of stuff, I'm still good for like a few more hours, so yeah, if anyone wants to grab anything, do that. I'll be back as soon as I can. And back. Thank you for waiting. Bio break indeed. You know, I am very, I'm curious on the Dragon Ball stuff in particular. I really wonder if we've missed any. Because I tried to be as thorough as possible while playing. I'm also very curious if the red jar's actually going to come up again, because it is a key item. Like, it's not something we just found and was like, that's strange. Because yeah, we found, what was it? There was the one in the cave, and then there was actually one that was down, in the dad's secret room thingy, like under down the hatch. Yeah, we also have the mum's necklace. And blessed coins for days. But hopefully anyone, if you did anything, you're back. Nothing else to need to check here? Welcome back, thank you. That was quick, hope you washed your hands. The barrel thing behind the house, follow thesis, the side path. I'm not sure I know. I mean, we still have one place to check, but if there's something, then come back. Go back to that house and follow the side path beside the house. Do you mean on the other farm? I'm curious if the picking apples thing will branch off to something with the dad. I think that was him just kind of like brushing us off. Like, because he said about showing us something awesome or whatever. But in reality, it was purely a test. Like, he said he forgot about that, but it was just him testing us. So that, yeah. I'm not sure what side path means other than here. I may be misunderstanding. Alright, let me just eat up. Because, I mean, unless you mean the other farm, because the only path is here and here. Unless you're not live and you're talking about this because I took forever to find this. I'm not sure. It seems to be something that people run into, ending up some minutes behind. But, please let me know if I'm misunderstanding and I will check it again after this. Alright, let's see if we have bad times. Just got back live, sorry. Oh, no worries, no worries. You were obviously pointing me in the right direction, so all good. Yeah, I don't know why that seems to happen to people sometimes. But you were spot on, so all good. And this is the same as under the dad's room. There's a weird noise coming out of it. Dad had one like this. What does it even do? I don't know, but I think I know what happened to this farm. Really? Does it have something to do with the family day? Yeah. I think the gods wanted us to read that diary and figure out what happened to this place. And I think that family day is where all the kids went away. I think we're supposed to go to that place too. But there's no family day. Dad's never even mentioned it. We never even seen other people before. That's because Dad's been hiding everything from us. And I think it's because the gods are talking to us. How do you know that? Whenever we gave our harvest offering, it's always us. Dad never gives the gods the harvest offering. And he's been lying about the light wall and a lot of other things too. I think we're really different from the other kids that used to live here. Because we can talk to the gods? Uh-huh. And my bad feeling tells me that we shouldn't leave this island. You're right. We really do need to know where to run. If Family Day is Dad's secret, then why is he doing it? I'm still trying to figure that out. What about all those empty, bloodied rooms we found? Do you think it has something to do with Family Day too? I think so. Maybe Family Day is where the kids get locked up there. Really? Is Dad trying to put us in there? Why would he do that? We didn't do anything to hurt him. Why would he hurt us? I don't know. Everything's hard to put together. But I know we're getting close to why Dad's doing all of this. Let's keep looking. Maybe there's something more around here. So... like... I do wonder more and more about the idea of different gods and factions and things, because the way Samantha's talking, the gods are trying to help us, right? Like, am I misinterpreting? Because it feels like the way she's talking is like the gods are trying to help us. They're trying to show us these things so we find them. Like, so is the gods trying to avoid, like, trying to prevent that from happening to us? But yet, if we're blessed and can talk to the gods, don't we have a destiny anyway, so we can't be harmed? But then, perhaps there's gods that blessed us and are trying to help us, whereas whatever happens to the other kids involves completely different gods. Because it seems like at least whatever gods are guiding us, or Samantha or whatever, they seem to be on our side, right? I think. There's nothing else down here. I don't think anyway. This barrel really stands out, but it does seem to be just decoration. Maybe we're the lunch and gods want us to know? Well, that's the thing. I feel like the idea of different gods is making a lot of sense. Like, one faction, you know, I don't know, like one takes humans, there's others that don't, or I don't know. Because, you know, if the gods who have blessed us and are talking to us or whatever it is, like, if they want us to be harvested or whatever, then that'd be best not to show us anything. Like, I don't know. He expected the result. The results are good. You'll have him soon. It's important. I understand. He's a fine quality. I guarantee you that the boy will be to his liking. He wants them both. That was not our deal. I keep my daughter. That's not for you to decide. I am the only person that's keeping his farm running. You eat everyone. There is no farm. Deals change since your wife betrayed us. How we can trust you. That is why I'm here. I'm giving you the boy, and my daughter stays alive. That was the deal. I raise the orphan boy, and in exchange, I keep my human way of life. That also includes the life of a father. One day, your daughter will walk away from the boy, and I will eat her. Do not forget the other half of the deal. The future orphans, we bringing you. Do not be attached to like your wife was. I will be back for the boy. I smell something hanging. Over there. The boy is here. And the girl is here. We need to get out of here. I smell you. Come here. I smell you. Come here. We are friends. Let's just play together. What was that thing? We have to get back home. Run home. Dad's not here on the farm. We made it back before he did. What was that thing? It was talking. I don't know, but everything makes sense. That thing is gonna eat us. We can't stay on this farm. We need to make a boat and get off this island. Let's hide in the forest. They won't find us there. We can't leave yet. Are you crazy? We already know what's happening. This is Dad's secret. He doesn't even love us. We have to keep pretending. Did you even hear what that monster said? He's gonna eat us. No matter what, we have to keep pretending. What's the point of that? We should run away now. Dad is gonna come back home and he's gonna feed us to that monster. Listen, we can't leave. We have to stay here. You're crazy. This is the only time we can run away and hide. Dad's not here. The monster said he was going to come back. We just need to pretend until we can make a boat. I'm not good at pretending like you are. I hear Dad. I have to pretend. I have to pretend. I have to pretend. I have to pretend. I've been calling for you. Where have you been? We're picking flowers at the lake. Ah, the lake. Stay around the farm where I can see you, okay? How come? I want to go to the forest and pick more flowers. The gods are asking us for more of our harvest offering, so I'll need your help more. Okay. Will, did you hear me? Yeah. Are you okay? You look sick. Yeah, I'm just tired. Stay inside and rest, okay? I think you might have caught something. Yeah, I will. Good. Samantha, why don't you go inside with Will? It seems like you might be catching something as well. I feel fine. Look, I can jump. Well, Will is sick. Don't you want to take care of Will? Oh, I'll stay with Will and make him feel better. Good. Get some rest. I'll take care of the harvest offering. Okay. We need to build a boat. Finally, we can get off this island. Oi, oi, oi. Well, that escalated. Okay. So that was what ate the moose and the deer. And possibly 6 other kids. Also, Will is an orphan. So they're not related then. And it sounds like the wife or their mother was actually in on it. But she backed out. Okay. That's a lot to process. Still processing? Yeah. We all wondered about what was going to happen. It finally happened. She got attached to the kids. Yeah. Well, I mean, the way he said it, like, obviously, Samantha is his real daughter. So I assume maybe Samantha is the real daughter of the mum and dad. They took in an orphan boy who was going to be sacrificed. But the mother got attached to Will and didn't want to let it happen. I'm assuming that is what it is. Because Will spoke very fondly of her, right? Them being close and getting tucked into bed at night and lots of kisses and all these things. So I assume she wanted to back out when she started to grow attached to Will. That's why there were no bodies to be found? Yeah. Okay, okay, my mind going a few different ways, so all of the madness aside and various things, I do also think to myself, there's a couple of things. For one, because it feels like we must be on the tail end of things, but we still haven't found this, to find all the papers to read. We still haven't found them all. There's still that other farm with 2 locked doors. And on the stranger side, we only have 3 out of 7 Dragon Balls. Which is so weird to even say after everything that just happened. But still, there's 4 of them we don't have. We haven't found all the papers, which are really interesting to see the history. And yeah, there is still that other farm with 2 doors that are locked. To escape. We're running away from this place. I don't want to be here and get eaten by that monster. We need to build a boat fast. Find a place to build a boat. I wonder if that other farm is the place to build a boat. That explains it as favoritism. Happy music. So I don't know if we're going to be limited by anything right now. This is the save for right here. And then back here, I think it was at 13. Whatever the... yeah, 14. That's before all that happened. In case we need it. Like, can we still... wait, actually. Does it have anything to say? Oh, Will, I need to talk to you. Okay, there's that. Do we have anything to talk about? What was that thing? That thing is gonna eat us. The monster is gonna eat us. Everything makes sense now. Dad's doing all this because he's feeding us to that monster. Why is there a monster here? Are you even listening to me? A monster is gonna eat us. Monsters are supposed to be in stories. We're gonna be eaten. Dad's gonna feed us to it. We need to make that boat and run away from here. We can't. Not yet. We found out why Daddy's doing all this. We can run now. We still need to find out where we could run. There might be more monsters out there. There's monsters everywhere now. There's monsters everywhere now? The gods will protect us. We can't die yet, remember? Who cares about the book? If the gods are going to save us, they'll save us. We can't. We can't. We need to know where to go first. Fine, we'll build that boat. If that monster comes, we're running. That's a... okay, so one thing that I didn't take in... I'm just remembering now. one of the lines that Dad said when he was talking to that monster, he said something like, I get to live my human... What did he say? Like, I get to live my human life, and that includes being a father? Or, I get to continue my human lifestyle, or something? That was really weird phrasing. Like, is that him just saying he wants to be able to live normal despite everything? Or is there more to the dad beyond this? Because, I don't know, something about that phrasing when he said, like, I get to continue my human lifestyle, and that includes being a father, or whatever it was, like, it felt really off. So, let's talk to Dad. Quote unquote. Will, I need to talk to you. Come here, Will. You've been acting weird lately. I'm just tired. I've noticed that you've changed a lot. Yeah. I can see that you're spending a lot more time with Samantha. I hardly see you fight anymore. I don't know why. Your body is going through these changes, and it's probably because of your sickness. And it's probably the cause of your sickness. And I want you to know that I'm proud of you for taking care of your sister. You're stepping up as a big brother, and that's a big deal. We haven't even fought in a very long time. He's my super best friend now. It makes me happy to hear that. Go inside and get some rest. I can see that you need it. Yeah. Okay. Cling to whatever humanity or normality you have left. Well, yeah, that's because is it like that or is it more? Because the phrasing was weird. That monster did mention something of higher authority over it. Yeah, yeah. Which again, does that come back to the gods or is it like? Are these different factions, you know, like there's gods and there's something just as powerful, whatever the hell that is and what's involved with that. But also, wait, just then Samantha did say something interesting too, like because, like, aren't they protected essentially? Or maybe whatever protection the blessings give them, their destiny, maybe that doesn't apply when that happens to them. Yeah, it was weird phrasing. It was very weird phrasing. Dad's feeling guilty now, trying to be nice to Will before he sacrifices him. I don't know, because you think he's been doing that this whole time, like... You know, I don't know if maybe that's just a detachment, you know? Like he's just completely, like he just plays the role for Will. And in just and it's like this real warped view that at least he has his daughter and stuff. I don't know, like... I don't know what to make of the dad, because you notice how calmly he was able to talk with that monster? There was no, it was just completely standing his ground to, like, about the deal, and, like, he just completely flat. I have a lot of questions and a lot of, like... Because what happens if we go back there? Like, should we go back to where we was? You have to keep pretending. Will, you have to pretend to smile better. Dad's gonna find out. I'm trying. I can't even look at Dad. I keep thinking about that monster. Just pretend you're somewhere else. I always do this. I think about how we always play together. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hugs. I'll try. I promise I'll try better. What if he's also a monster? Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I lean toward... Because I had that thought, not necessarily, like, the same as that, but that whole thing of, like, I get to continue my human lifestyle, and that includes being a father, or whatever it was. It makes me wonder if he isn't exactly human. Not necessarily anything like that monster, but, like... something. Yeah, we bonded over you being evil and trying to sacrifice us to monsters, pretty much. I still think their dad was King Lyric, and King Lyric could use magic because he wasn't a normal human. Immortal, but now he wants a human life. Oh yeah, sorry, I did see your comment. I hadn't replied to it. Yeah, no, that was really, really interesting. I meant to reply to that earlier and I get distracted a lot. But no, I read that. It was very, very interesting. I hadn't considered anything like that. But the thing with the magic, it seems to be bless somewhat. I don't know, like, maybe they are separated, or because we have had another reference. When we read the, what is it called? The Eye of Truth. When we, I think it was when we read that book, there was reference to what sounded like magic being bless. I forget exactly what it was, but it was something like fire or some other, like, more like combat type magic sounding thing. And it was referenced as essentially being bless. So that's what also made me think about the idea of there being good gods and bad gods, or at least neutral gods, you know, ones who you can just use their power to do evil and they don't care, or maybe all the gods are neutral, or like, you know. So that's why I thought with King Lyric, he's just using bless, but he's using it, you know, in a bad way. But obviously we still don't know everything about him. So it's interesting. Why would Dad teach the children to take care of the farm and make offerings in the end if he's going to sacrifice them? Well, I think the thing with that is, like, we still don't know exactly parts of that, but I think that the point of that is to give the offerings, but he can't do that either. Because it was described earlier that, like, they can do things easier as well as things he can't do, like crafting, for example. Like, this seems to not just be RPG crafting in the normal sense. Like, when we make a rope, we're basically taking the items, adding bless, and bam, we have a rope. Whereas the dad, who doesn't have access to bless, he would literally need to make the rope. But same with like a ladder. We can take twigs, rope, sticks, add bless, we now have a ladder. The dad would have to literally saw and construct and do all these things. So, yeah, there's still a few things that are a little, yeah. It's not all completely clear, but yeah. Dad can't make offerings since he isn't blessed, I think. Yeah, well, the thing is, we still don't fully understand what the offerings are. Because I'm sort of wondering, like, I'm kind of wondering if the gods that we are giving harvest blessings to, harvest offerings, I'm kind of wondering if they are different gods than the ones who have blessed us. Like, the ones that we're giving harvest offerings to, they could be the ones who are like the higher authority above that monster. But those could be completely different than the ones who have like blessed us. Or I don't know, it's a little confusing about the setup with all that still. Well, the good news is we have a Pantone pudding recipe. Panettone, I have no idea how to say that. It's all as well. I mean, pudding's good. Nothing to see here, folks. Ceviche will help us forget this traumatic experience. Ceviche does sound good. You guys are making me hungry. Some ceviche with hot chili sauce. I do like anything with hot chili sauce. There's still like a lot of things like that farm also had one of those broadcast microphones in the bottom. So is that for different farms to communicate with each other? Like different, like, and like at one point, were there a bunch of active farms? There's two others we know of. Maybe at one point they were all being run by a dad and sometimes a mum, and they had various kids and they could communicate with each other. There's a few things I want to check out that I'm curious about. I am going to save again. Because I'm very curious about the Dragon Balls. I know it's like a separate kind of weird thing, but we seem to be somewhat in the home stretch potentially. I mean, to be fair, you never know how things can go. But I feel like I've been thorough. I've really tried to be thorough. And yet we're sitting on 3 out of 4. But I think most significantly, there is still that other farm with 2 locked doors. And I can't imagine they would reference needing a key if that's not going to be something. What about some pudding with hot chili sauce? I mean, I guess we need the right type of pudding. Some sort of savory pudding, maybe? I'm not sure on that one. Tide's changing on us. The way the monster spoke was kind of weird though. He kept referring to he and us. Do you think the Bad King is still alive and working with the monster? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things you can kind of theorize on at the moment. Because I mean, as Claudia, sorry, I'm not 100% sure on the pronunciation, said though, like, yeah, like the dad could be King Lyric. I mean, it's not something I'd ever considered previously. But there could be connections there. Or the dad might have indeed been the king. Still wondering what they meant by the mother betraying them. Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm not sure about King Lyric. Like, I don't know if he really is anything more than just a bad king who was using Bless for evil, basically. Using the power of Bless to do what he wanted. And like, because he could have just been the thing back then. He was the start of all this in this land, you know? Because he was there when people started disappearing and all that stuff. So he may have been involved, but that was just a thing back then that started it all. Like, there was the case of people getting kidnapped. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, about the mother betraying them, my best guess, and I think it's pretty reasonable, is just the idea that they, both the dad and her, had agreed that they get to keep their daughter. In exchange, they raise the orphan Will to be sacrificed, or whatever you want to call it. But I'm guessing that, yeah, no, she grew attached to Will, and that changed. Because at first I thought she didn't know about things, and she must have started discovering stuff. But from the sounds of that, she was a part of the deal. But I'm guessing she raised Will for a number of years. They became close. Especially when the daughter was younger, you know? So she would have started, like, Will would have had first words and all these little things with her even before Samantha. And at a certain point, she backed out. I don't know what happened to her. Her necklace being in the back room doesn't sign a good thing, but it's still really unclear. Claudia? Hopefully that's correct. Claudia. Yeah, probably to quench the monster's thirst for blood. And what about the grade the children got? Could have been the grade their meat. Yeah, that's what it sounded like originally. I mean, when I heard the term grade, I couldn't think of anything else. But we better hop back over this way. I'm kind of curious. Because this white area is still here too, which is presumably another god statue somewhere. Oh no. I was like, oh, then I realized it's the deer we knew that was here, that was scared. Aww. You deaf grew attached. One of the chicken dialogue was Will mentioning how she used to kiss him goodnight. Yeah, things like that. But why would the dad grade the daughter if he wants to keep her? Yeah, I don't know. We don't really know the full, like, yeah, there's a lot of questions, obviously. That's a fair point, though. Maybe it was just a matter of routine or some tracking things, I'm not sure. It's not just meats, though, it's a magic development right, which is the hot sauce. Well, I mean, it's the bless, I guess. But it's unclear as to what that really means. The monster did this. It didn't eat it. I think it got mad. Aww. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's in 3 pieces. Oh, that's not good. There's monster tracks. Rip cute deer, yeah. Oh, there's footprints above. I think those are the monster tracks. I'm curious if we go back in here. He gave Will a 20 and Sam a 19 if I'm not wrong. Other way around, Sam 20, Will 19. Yeah, she was 1 higher. I assume there's probably nothing else to find here. I don't know, just a lot kind of went down. So there's still that other farm though, which is curious. Well, this is where it actually happened, didn't it? Which I didn't really think about the way we made our escape. Like, we dropped down this hole which connected to the tunnel under our basement. I mean, sorry, that was under the barn. Which is interesting. It does seem like these farms were all connected at some point in some way. Ah, poor Bambi. I think we need to go check that other farm out. Listen, we shove all the animals we can at the monster. Until we get the fuck out, priorities man. Somehow I don't think the monster will be satisfied with that. But as I said, that's the thing too, that's really standing out to me right now. There's obviously more to this map. I don't know how we get over that way, but... there's clearly more there. I hope our dog's okay. Oh my god, the doggo. Oh, right. I hadn't thought about the dog since earlier, because it's not in the quests, and I kept thinking about it, but then, you know, all that went down. It's locked. I need a key to it. I mean, there's got to be a way to get in here, right? Like, there's no way there would be a farm with reference to keys and it just not be anything, right? I feel like we need to kind of do a real look around a lot of places now. Like, that was a pretty big event. But I feel like there's got to be... the monster ate this deer. I want to get off this island. Okay. Oh, this track's like all down here now. So it walked... Wait, so where did it start? Like where... Oh. I wasn't expecting to find tracks like this. Do they just stop there? Oh no, they do not. Oh, what the fuck? The monster killed the bear. Bad feeling, go away. Bad feeling, go away. I had not seen a bear. Oh. The monster killed the bear. Yeah. Wait. Wait, the tracks aren't just going... The tracks are going different ways. Also, where was this bear? Although I assume we wouldn't have been able to make friends with the bear somehow. But the tracks are coming from down here, but they also go that way. The dog ain't okay, the mum ain't okay. The PSD therapy bill is 350 an hour. At best. There's more blood. The tracks are gone, but there's more blood. The tracks lead off the other way. Seagull? You still around, buddy? We did have a seagull friend. Wait. Wait, where are we? Wait, I didn't think you... Oh, wait, no, because you can... Right, I forgot about the beach section. Okay, we have some areas to check. This is not where the seagull was. Sorry, I'm mixing things up. It's... The tracks are back. Okay. We need to go back up here first. There's a blood trail there, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. But the tracks also went a different direction. Because they go off this way as well. Unless it stopped back there. I'm kind of worried about all the other animals we've made friends with. Oh no, this goes up to here. Oh, did I get turned around? Wait, I'm confused now. We came from this way. I'm confused. What am I getting mixed up here? Oh. No, right, because we came over to this farm. Sorry, but that means it's been over here, right? That's why I got mixed up. So it went from almost farm to farm. Close. It seemed... to have walked all the way here and then turned around. But why did it go that way? Because I don't even know why it would have went near that farm. It went that way to that farm. But it also went down here to the beach. We also need to go check along the other way. I'm kind of wondering if we've missed something. We're gonna have to go that. We need to go that way and check those tracks, but hope we get to kill this monster. I don't know how the hell we'll do that, but I feel ya. I feel like there has to be something over this way we've missed, because it's... Oh, hello sign. We can build a boat here. I don't think that'll ever find this place. Okay, what do we need? Oh. Okay. Let's make a boat and get out of here. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff we have to find. I wasn't expecting that. I was coming over here because I'm pretty, like, the map, the fast travel map is still all cloudy here. Which to me suggests there must be another shrine, statue somewhere. I would think. Will the enemies, will all the animals be okay in the sanctuary? I mean, those ones only seem to be there temporarily when we heal them, but that's a fair question. I just do wonder if we've missed something else somewhere here. Because this is originally where we popped out from that other... That other thingy from under the barn. And it doesn't have to be a perfect map, but like, with how the game's been so far, it kind of seems like maybe there should be another shrine thingy somewhere here. Sorry, my brain's kind of going in circles thinking about stuff. Because we need to go check those tracks, but I also kind of feel like we want to go check like every other animal we've ever met. That looks like a body. Wait, so where are we? That's for the boat spot, okay. There's a lot of area here. This has been here for a long time. Do you think the monster ate him? Yeah, I think so. I had not seen that body. I guess we better go follow those tracks. Because those tracks were leading into the center. We need Luffy to gain his ambition again. We need Ichigo to release his Bunkai. These are valid options. The tracks led to here. This very weird place. What are these things? I don't know. They look like eggs. They look creepy. Let's get out of here. Because the monster came this way, which means... Is this where it came from? Or is it heading towards the other island? Wait, is there a new light wall or? Oh no, we removed just one piece. Okay. Does that mean it's in the center? Okay. So, boat aside, we have not found all the pages. And the weird one, we still have not found 4 Dragon Balls. We still have those 2 doors at the other farm we have no key for. And we don't know where the dog is. And the dog's like a complete mystery. Where did Rex Sterdine go? He always plays around here. Like that, like we've been pretty all over the place. But I feel like we kind of need to go have a look around elsewhere. I wasn't exactly expecting monster tracks everywhere. I bet the eggs are just barnacles? Yeah, maybe. Another thing the monster said about providing orphans. Why do the orphans need to be raised to be eaten? I am assuming there is some accumulation of bless. So I do wonder if they don't want the power. Like perhaps they're able to harvest bless from other creatures, other beings, other humans. And so them just working on the farms, because you notice the farms seem to be a pattern. Kids work on the farm, they give the offering, they gain... And that's what makes me wonder if the gods aren't good. Like the gods who have blessed them, the gods who they're giving offerings to are the good gods. They're gaining bless. Then what other faction, whatever that monster is involved with, they take the bless and use it. That would be kind of where I'm leaning. You know, and they just live their normal life here, gaining more and more and more bless until they get harvested by some other faction, some other creature. Both, I'm not really clear on that. Will, don't go in the forest. You're sick. Stay where I can see you. We have to go at night when Dad is asleep. Wait, what? We can't go down there? But we can still fast travel, right? Like we can just get around that, right? Oh, there's plenty of animals here. That's nice. Why do we age cheese, wine, whiskey? Make it taste better? Ding, ding, ding. There is the taste, maybe, but I think that faction wants power. Because if that faction, the monster, if that's related to King Lyric and any of them, they may have found the most efficient way of gaining power, which is to raise humans that are blessed by gods, who gain bless, and then they take that bless. And then they can use it however they want. I am wondering about the other animals in particular right now. Because he doesn't want us to go in the forest, but we can get there regardless. This way. Don't go to the forest, only at night. Maybe an event. Yeah, it may well be. But we can also get around it. I wanted to check on the deer. Oh, you're still here. Have some pets. Have a treat. Because look, there's still some like pretty... Like we still have a lot of unanswered questions. Like the red jar that was found in that cave and down below. Is that to do with like something harvested? Is, you know... Bless is like I said before, think of it as the development of a microbe that adds to the flavor profile. Maybe. I lean far more towards it being power related because we've seen what it can do. Like King Lurik, for example, he used Bless seemingly to take over that kingdom. Like, he used the power of that, like... So there is definitely an element of very real power involved with Bless. Whether it's, you call it magic or... But clearly, like, you know, destructive things, like, are possible with Bless. So, we don't know what all people can truly do with Bless. Yeah, won't let us go that way either. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm really wondering about the dog. The dog's a curious one as well because it's an optional thing to build the doghouse. I'm really wondering about that farm, though. This keeps coming back in my head. Like, where could we possibly find a key? Like, I just don't even know where to, you know? Like, that's such an open thing. Like... I mean, we got saved, so it's alright. I really don't want to miss anything, you know? Yeah, I am wondering if there is an event, because we can get around this with fast travel, technically. And he wouldn't let us go either way. Because the thing is, I'm kind of guessing it's going to be the end of the game after we build the boat. Like, I don't know, but... There's still a few odd things. I think it's probably the other forest, like, if anything. Like, we should probably go the other way. Because I don't know if this would be, like, developer oversight, or... Like, the fact that, you can't leave the farm in either direction in the day, but you can just get around it with fast travel. It does lean towards, like, the idea of an event. I really wish we had some sort of... Like, I just don't know what to do about the dog. I can't think of anything to check, or... I feel like we've been so all over the place. The only exceptions would be... some of the hatches. We haven't been back down a couple of them, I guess, but... I don't really know what to expect here. Like, is that just an odd thing, or is there... Do you think there'd be an event? Hello, Connor. Hope you're doing well. Anything big happened? Yes. Lots of big things. I wouldn't really want to spoil with a summary, to be honest. Like, kind of, yeah, things you kind of want to watch. Like, very, 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 very significant things. Especially depending on how much you've seen of this game so far. Like, we're in the very, very late stages, and some very big things have happened. I think we best double check around, but... nothing so far. I've seen the other stream, so I'll just wait for this one then. That's probably a good idea, I would say. If you've seen the other ones, that's good. I appreciate it. But yeah, you're definitely best watching this from, well, the first couple hours we kind of did sidey stuff. But... yeah, best watching. Yeah, you probably don't want to get spoiled on anything right now, honestly. Yeah. Can't really downplay how significant some of the stuff happening was. But I appreciate you watching. I still have some big questions, though. I mean, I'm really feeling like we need to figure out that other farm. I feel like there's got to be something to it. Like, there's no way there can be another farm where there's just nothing, right? Like, that seems too crazy. Like, there must be a key somewhere. Do I hear... I feel like I could hear machinery in the background or something. Like light, but... I don't know what that is I hear. That's not normal night sounds. I don't know what to do here. I feel like there has to be a solution. I don't know, maybe we need to be scouring around this area more. Because there was that hatch, like off to the side, which was pretty obscure. But then, these are keys, like... I mean, it is possible, like for example, there could be something underground where we come up into the house, we then get a key, we're able to walk outside, and then that key also works for this other house. Like, that doesn't seem so crazy. So we had that hatch here, but it didn't seem to really change anything. It was just, you know, linked up a couple of areas, basically. No, like, little end... And that just went down. Can you methodically go grid by grid in the map, retrace steps? Yeah, that's kind of like what I want to do in a sense, because I really don't want to miss anything. And so what is there left? So there's the two houses here at the farm, 4 Dragon Balls, papers, because we still haven't completed that one, and the dog. Is there any other big unknowns? There are general things that I don't know, but like, is there anything else anyone can think of that we've sort of clearly not done or whatever? Because the things like this red jar to me is still really strange. Like, you could chalk it up to being blood or something maybe, but it just kind of never really has come up again. And I do find that odd in particular. It kind of stands out. I mean, it does seem like the most likely explanation for the farm, at least, would be a hatch somewhere. But it's tough to explore this area. And on the underground side, as I said, there's clearly papers we don't have. This one is the barn one, right? Yeah. That one comes out up here. And there's where we build the boat. Why did I read that name as Little Snake Hips? Dude, I need sleep. Sleep is good. I still feel like there has to be another god shrine somewhere to complete the map. I'm tempted to search the Steam forums for a couple things to see if I can get just some like general things. 'Cause I don't want to spoil, but I feel like we're at the point where like there's a few things I would really like to figure out. Like the dog for example. Okay, basically no results for that. I don't know. I don't know if there's much I can really find. So I don't want to accidentally spoil anything for myself, obviously. Not really seeing anything helpful. What is it? Yeah. Farm, dog, Dragon Balls. I'm curious about Dragon Balls. Where'd you even find them? I honestly cannot even remember where I found the first two. Oh, I think I found some information on the Dragon Balls. It's got tags so you can avoid spoilers. Because I kind of like, maybe they can get us elsewhere? Because I feel like there must be something I've missed. I would like to find all the Dragon Balls if we can. Which ones do we have, actually? So we have 1, 3, and 5. Okay. If we can get all the Dragon Balls, that would be nice. Because, I mean, I really want to, like, I don't want to hold off the finish, obviously, and I don't even know if the boat will be the exact finish. Oh, sorry, cursor. But I also don't want to finish the game without completing everything, you know? Oh, bear. Poor bear. Getting the creepy music here because of the weather and the island. Let's go back to where it's, well, sounds better over this way anyway. It's not actually better though. Okay, I'm going to change the weather. Everything terrible may be happening, but we can at least have some sun. Somewhat better. Let's also have some brighter day, please. Thank you. Much better. Everything's good now. No worries. The dog, I feel like I just don't know what to do about. My only thought there is to check the other hatches. Because I feel like when I think about today's stream, I think the only place literally on this first island here that we haven't been today is down a couple of the hatches. Everywhere else we've sort of backtracked through for one reason or another. I believe there to be a Dragon Ball here. Read inscription. My dear Mary, a gift that grants anything, I buried it here. Oh, ladder. 2 sphere. Oh, that's it. Well, there you go. I mean, I said I've tried to be thorough, but there's something I missed. How you doing, pig? I'm glad to see you're alive. Have some pets. You know what? Have a treat. Habitator. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 5. Okay. I think I know where the next one is. Although, man. Okay. I do believe it's in here. I don't know where exactly. But I think it's in here. I'm going off a Steam post for these because, I mean, trying to find all the Dragon Balls at this point. That would be... It's a lot easier going as you go. Oh. Look at that. Oh my god, this is how you miss things. Oh, man. Like, look at that. I mean, like, I try to be thorough, but man. That's crazy. Oh, no, no, no. Why is there a blood trail? I didn't sign up for that. What was here? Was there an animal here? Has this blood trail been here the whole game? Oh my god, there's more. What the... Where... Okay. Those statues don't look normal. What? This is the whole thing. Oh, okay. Read inscription. The pillars are a way to God's heart. I think the gods want us to do something with these big stones. Blessings. The gods will give you 5,000 bless. Random. Greed. Force sphere. This is like a whole thing. Okay. Like this is a multi-section hidden thing. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 to go. Maybe you'll get a sphere for healing all the animals at Sanctuary. Well, regardless, that is a fair reminder to be had. We need to get more sardines, don't we? Because regardless of whatever that does, I would like to complete that. Oh. Okay, I am starting to wonder if this isn't an oversight or not. Because, like, we actually can't leave the farm at all right now. I thought it was only the other directions. But you can just bypass it with fast travel. I am starting to wonder if that is intended or not. I'm kind of glad you can, because I don't like the nighttime as much. Like, it looks fine and everything, I really like, exploring in the day. I just know it's already been 5 hours and feels like nothing. Oh, I think that's good. I'm glad, I think. Assume that's good. Have you guys already eaten lunch or drink water? I should probably sip some water. I actually need to drink water, thanks for... Oh. So what if you don't watch Dragon Ball? I guess this would just be a thing in the game. Grab some sardines. I think there's another couple down here. Oh, only 2 from that one. I forget where you can get... There was a few of them at one spot, I keep forgetting where. But we need 2 more of them. Dragon Balls, that is. I'm trying to remember, there's a part where there's like just the netting parts in a row. I don't remember where that is. Are there any netting spots out here? I probably should eat something. So we need sardines for fish oil, apparently. I did not know that was how band-aids were made. Is that like an old style thing, or is that like is that actually how it works? Ah, where is it? There is a place with like 3 or 4 in a row. Raccoons? You're still alive, right? Oh, good. Raccoon family check. Okay, I think I know... I think I know where the 6th one is. First off, we want low tide. Oh, you know what I really need to do is stand up. Oh my god. I've been sitting for way too long. Okay. I'm just gonna play standing up for a few minutes. That's why boom arms are nice. I can just move my microphone up. I'm kind of looking down awkwardly, but I can stretch my legs. So, there's another Dragon Ball somewhere. Not exactly sure where. Wait. Oh no, this is... Is there somewhere here? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't usually like looking anything up, but I feel like with this, I'd literally have to scour the entire game map over and over and over to find them, so I feel like that would just hit a bit insane. I believe it's meant to be over here somewhere. I'm going off rather vague things. Oh, would it be this hatch? Wait. Wait. I've never been down here. Oh, what? Hello, scary place. Oh man, I tried to be thorough, but what? I missed the whole hatch? Diary. The king wants more iron. I don't know why. He just wants more iron. I've been here for months, digging, mining for iron that we don't even need. My hands hurt. There's always been a quota. If I don't meet it, I'm here longer. Why does this new king want more iron? I don't know. I can't believe I missed the whole thing. Apparently this new island has a large stockpile of iron. The new king wants iron for something. Probably for the rich people who want to keep making their fancy art. Quota, quota, quota. We're never going to get out of this island. We're here until we die. Most people don't even know that. So I guess this is where they were staying. Like while they had to mine. Don't make that sound, game. Every day we need to mine more. It's like we're racing against the clock for something. Why does the new king want so much iron? I heard the iron is going to be swallowed by the sea in the future. It had something to do with the odd weather. Maybe that's why the new king wants the iron to be mined here quickly. Okay. Don't really know what to make of some of that. Oh man, I can't believe I missed like a whole thing like this. Where are we going? Hi Dragon Ball, hi microphone, hi paper. Oh man. Oh, this is like the other end of this. That way goes down forever. I don't think it's a good idea to walk that way. Or at least, we found one that was going the other way like that. It's just weird noises coming out of this box. Iron, iron, iron. Why does the new king want so much iron? We have more than enough to fill those greedy rich people. I get why they call this place Harvest Island. All we do is Harvest Island, like picking cotton from the ground. What a figure of speech. August 27th, 3040. Loyalists from the previous king take arms to overthrow the new king out of power. Without the old leaders of the party, loyalists will have a difficult time organizing their forces. Grand Eluric has started to enforce a new governing body. Mercenaries are becoming the king's advisor as they silence anyone who dares oppose the new king. A civil war is brewing. It's only a matter of time when it'll happen. Because that was a new paper, but we still ain't found them all. Which yeah, I really like them. They're interesting. So, and it kind of shows then... Yeah, that's interesting. Actually, the last couple of things we've read here are rather significant now that I'm thinking about it, because I thought the implications were that the kingdom, I'm assuming kingdom because king, but I don't know exactly what it was, but I'm saying kingdom. I assumed the implication was that that was on this island. But now it's sounding more like it wasn't, and King Lyric sent people here to mine the iron. Like, they're not describing it as though they just had to work in the mines. It's being worded as they had to come here to mine iron. So I don't know if whatever that kingdom was actually close by, but not actually here. Because up into those diaries in that paper, like, I thought it was kind of leaning that way, like that all happened here. But now it's sounding like people came here from that kingdom on his orders or whatever, and had to live here to mine. But that, yeah. I mean, would the story end leaving the island? There's so many questions. Well, we've still got some to answer, it would seem. But I also don't know, that's why I kind of don't want to, you know, I feel like that's going to be a very permanent move. You probably didn't have the key at the time, that's all? No, I don't think I ever saw this one. Because I remember there was only a couple that I ever ran into I couldn't get down immediately. I don't think I ever actually saw this one on the beach. Because I think, yeah, we're good there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have just came here at high tide. Or even just walked like this or something. Is that the key for the two houses? Oh no, I didn't get a new key. I just got a Dragon Ball. But there was a point where I didn't have keys to get down the hatches, 'cause, yeah. But that makes me wonder about other places. Okay, well no one could fault the thoughtfulness of your gameplay. Yeah, I'm trying to be thorough. As I said, it's easy to miss things, obviously. I just didn't expect to miss a whole hatch. We have a shaft key in inventory. Yeah, we have a... Yeah, shaft key, house key. That was the one to that, one of them. Yeah, storage key, odd key, room key. We've got quite a key collection going on. But we need one more sphere. I think I know where that might be. Oh, I'm used to keys disappearing from inventory once used. Never mind. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we kind of just hold on to everything, it seems like. Because I guess too, some you do have to use for multiple. Like, I think the shaft key applied for multiple of them, so... There's things like that, I guess. But I think we have to go to... I think we have to go up here. Also, interestingly, these stones kind of remind me of that underground one. I'm kind of wondering about this cave. Because this cave remains a strange, empty cave. don't know. But I think there's somewhere on this island we need to go. Just not sure where. Oh, did I just... whoops. No. I'll have to have a little looky around. I wonder what the wish is going to be for. I feel like it's not going to be as special as we probably hope, somehow. Like, I feel like it's... I don't know. Because I couldn't really see it being story-related because of the nature of it. I still want to do it. Have to find it. But I'm still curious about those houses. And the dog. I mean, there has to be an explanation for the dog, right? There's no way you can leave the game with no explanation for the dog. That would be crazy. Can't just have dog disappear like 2 days after we get it. Because we didn't have the dog very long. Oh, can awkwardly make our way through almost. That connects to there, huh? Let me double check. Dad, I'm working off extremely vague things here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where we're meant to be, but... And this was another island that I thought I was thorough on. I tried to be. But apparently I have missed a hole in the ground somewhere. Hello? Hole? Do you exist? Somewhere? Hey, Jack. How you doing, bud? Great appetizers? Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunately, that may be the case. I'm hoping not. Oh, we can just get back up through there. Huh. Well, I'm not having a lot of luck here. They're very vague on the things. Like, literally what I'm working off here is Mystery Island, and there's a hole you can place a ladder down to find it. Well, it's a touch vague. I feel like we should just make it daytime, just to make it a little easier on ourselves. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, that's better. Just feels better. Oh, come on, Tide. Why you do me like that? Typical Tide. Oh, eat up, buddy. Also, while I'm... Because I want to complete every... Is there any other animals we haven't properly befriended? Which, speaking of that, actually, let's grab some more sardines while we're here. But I think we befriended all the animals, right? There's been a few odd ones, I'm just trying to think. Because we went back with the seagull and Garfield. There was the fox, and the deer, and the goat, and the sheep. You know, I am quite curious where we got that Dragon Ball before, in that hidden area. Why there was blood there. That was a really odd place to find blood. Like, has that always been like that? It's kind of making me wonder. Like, was there an animal there at one point? I'd like to think not. But that's a really odd spot for it. I kind of wouldn't mind checking back. I don't know if we have a save that's like old enough that it's worth checking. Since it will only take a second. Alright, this one's way back. I assume we've unlocked that area. And just to be sure. Not that we can do anything now, unfortunately. But that just is a really odd spot. Oh, back in our innocent days. Quarter of the way through. That was simpler times. Where things were just a little strange. Ah. Youthful innocence. Probably gonna be the same, but I don't know, just... Yeah, it is, okay. It's very odd, it's like this, I don't know. Makes you wonder. Alright, let's go find this Dragon Ball. Wait, didn't I deal with the tide? There. Also, actually, I'm just thinking about that. That place we went to just before, the hatch that I'd missed, what would happen if the tide came in when you were down there? Sure, that would play out very well. I mean, how can this cave be nothing? I guess it's probably not in here, but I don't know. A completely empty cave in this game just seems odd. I feel like I've been all around here clicking at things, but I still don't trust it. Well, I mean, do we just circle? I guess we just have to kind of circle around. There's meant to be a hole somewhere. As I said, I'm working off very little information here. Just the island name and that there's a hole for a ladder. Is Jack on it? That would be inconvenient, but I have seen him away from there, I think. I'm not sure if he's always there when we're here. But it would be like one of those like actual holes, not just a hatch, so should be a little bit more obvious. Since I don't think you ever need to use the ladders with the hatches, only the actual open holes. I feel like I've been around this island quite thoroughly. Hole, are you around? Yeah, I should really sip some water. Good enough. Jack, have you seen any holes? Mrs. Turtle? How about you? Oh, I'm back here. Oh man, I need to stand up again for a little bit. I am just... ugh. Move around a little bit. Collect all 7 spheres and a wish will come true. Isn't 6 enough, man? I mean, I feel like I've been around this island. I feel like I'm just repeating. This is like in the middle somewhere, or... Oh, moshi moshi. I don't know, man. I'm really not seeing anything. Let me double check on, see if I can find anything. Yeah, there's only literally one person who has posted about it at all, and they're very vague. I don't think purposely, they're just, the way they've put it is very vague. Like literally the full thing is, Mystery Island, being the one on the same island as the statue the quest was made. There's a hole, you can place a ladder down to it. A mysterious island, that is this, like, definitely. But that is very, very vague. I mean, you think it'd be related to the cave, if anything. Alright, I'll be just one sec, guys. Shouldn't be more than a minute. Tops. Okay. All good. So, one more Dragon Ball. 2 houses we don't know how to get into. A missing dog. And I feel like most significantly to me, well, and the dog, the papers. That's a tough one. Because like it could be anywhere underground. We could have missed another hatch. I mean, there's... Because, I mean, missing a hatch doesn't surprise me as much. Although there was a paper down there, obviously. But, like, I feel like anywhere we've gone into, I've tried to be very thorough. Looking around, spamming, clicking areas and various things. Like, I kind of thought when we found that last one, that was going to complete the quest. I'm a little surprised. I'm not sure what to do about that one. Or this one, to be fair. Like, cause, I mean, things like the hole, like, that shouldn't be that hidden, right? Where hole indeed. Because I feel like that's not something that should be particularly hard to find. I mean, I can only trust that one person on the forum, but their other ones were correct. Just click everything, even if it doesn't fit your mental image of a whole. Try it times and times. Challenge memories and assumptions. Well, the thing is with this island, that's less of a thing because you can't actually change the time or tide here. You can change the time elsewhere and come here, but you can't get here at a high tide, and you can't change the tide here. So there is less to like less variables here. And you go further out on the beach to the north and to the right. You can go a fair bit around, but it's the top here. Yeah, that's the corner. Oh, yawning a bit now. I mean, I'd kind of think it would be more likely to be on the beach, not the, like, the low tide area, but... I don't know if I'm just somehow walking past it, because I feel like you would think the person on the forum would be a bit more specific if it was super obscure. I feel like it's got to be a lot more obvious than I'm thinking. Ugh, yawning. I'm kind of clicking around a lot. Oh, you can actually get through to there. Time for banana jam power up. Sounds dangerous. Oh my, where am I? Alright, it pops out of here. Back around to you. I mean, we could try something else for a little bit. I don't know, the dog ones, I'm sort of... I don't know, there's a few places we could check. Because I do find it too hard to believe that that's just going to be left a mystery, right? Wait, go back down. There's a coconut. I don't know if that's what you meant. Further? Let me know if I'm too far. Rocks. Nothing around here, it seems, if I'm in the right spot. I think just rocks if you're in here. Coconut. I'm clicking A all around the place, by the way, just for reference. I don't know, you wouldn't think this would be so obscure. I do not know. Check the thing to the left of the second tree, the dark spot. Do you mean here, or...? I'm clicking all around, by the way, like, the holes are usually pretty obvious. It would only... There's a rock there, but... I'm too tired to make a mana, can't find this much choker, am I? Hey. So wait, is the forum being vague or just avoiding spoilers? Vague, but I don't think it's intentional. Like, there's one person who has posted, like, the location for the 7. But they're all pretty basic descriptions, I guess. Most of them are fine. I used a few of them. But yeah, the 7th said just says Mystery Island and there's a hole you can place a ladder down. I could definitely use a touch more information myself. Yeah, I can't see anything else. Man, already nighttime. I don't know, I wouldn't mind trying something else, because I don't want to just keep running in circles, but I also do want to, you know, figure it out, obviously. I did search on the dog, but I couldn't find anyone else mentioning it. Because there's probably only so many people who have been completely thorough and finished the game. But also, building the doghouse is completely optional. What am I looking for? Weather. I'm honestly more curious about the farms. Oh, tide. Because again, I feel like I gotta keep track in my head each time. Should have just added the note. We got one Dragon Ball, two farmhouses, doggo, papers. Is that the full like list? Is there anything else we haven't done? I wonder actually, keeping it simple, you know somewhere we've never actually checked? Okay, nothing in there. It's like we never actually went inside these. Ah, I thought maybe the dog could be in there, something like simple. Alright, we can't leave at the moment, can we? Oop, better eat. Ah, I mean, I get that's the tough part with something like this, is like, it could just be the dog is going to just be a mystery. I mean, the fact that it's called Red 13, I don't know if that's a reference to something, you know, I have no idea. I also don't know if its disappearance is tied to progress, and we got it quite late, so that's why it disappeared quickly. Do we have any more food? Kind of been eating everything. Need to throw something together real quick. Oh, there's also this kind of thing too, the tossing stuff. Well... sorry, I'm just thinking here for a second. So, what do you guys think? I said, like, as far as I know, we're pretty much down to, as far, like, I'm kind of assuming that when we get in the boat, it's going to be the end. So if that is the case, would you guys prefer we do that soon if we can't figure stuff out? Like, because I said, all that's left is one Dragon Ball, the farmhouses, which I'm kind of stumped on, what happened to the doggo, and I assume one or two more papers. I want to do everything regardless, but I could also understand if you don't want to wait another stream for the end, and while most of you are here. We wouldn't find its remains in a furnace, would we? I would hope not. I would very much hope not. Seems okay. Dragon Ball is Jack's Island 100%. Do you happen to know where by chance? Also, hello Jane. Hope you're doing well. Because I kind of ran around the island over and over and over and over again. But I didn't seem to find it. I mean, I believed the forum post. I cannot seem to find it. Because I would really love to do 100% everything. I still feel like the most likely would be in here somewhere, but... I just looked up Red 13 is a wolf-like beast and one of the playable characters in Final Fantasy VII. Oh. No click to that. Yeah, I certainly, I've no reason to not believe the forum bros, but I'm completely stumped as to where. I must have ran around this place at least 10 times. Alright, I can come back in a second. We're low on energy. I don't know what to do about the doggo. We should just search the places we haven't been, I guess. But then, if it's not there, like, are we just a mystery, or... That's why I don't know if it's... yeah. I kind of just, like, if we're so close to the end, I feel like it'd be good to do the end in this stream. But I do also want to complete everything. But, we can also end it while the most people are here. And then I can just do another stream in a day or two, where we load the save before that, and wrap things up to 100% everything. I would be fine with that. Oh my god, we have so many eggs. Holy crap. We had 600 eggs. Alright, Will, you're eating eggs for like weeks, months. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. No worries. Where did Raid 13 go? He always plays around here. I do wonder if the answer to that's gonna be something simple. Or tragic. Like not hanging out in here, or... I said there's the hatches, but like how would he get down a hatch? Like where, like, I mean, doesn't have to be that logical, I guess. I mean, you could go along the beach. But we've really been all around, as said. Also, yeah, like, in terms of, like, if the boat is the end, I do have questions still. Like, about Ocha. And, like, the significance of this statue being down here, or... I said the red jars. But I also clearly haven't found all the papers, which does make me wonder. You can walk somewhere between the trees. I tried. I mean, I've obviously missed it somewhere. Like, I'm happy to go back. Have you found it yourself? I would be very happy for directions if you can. But, if it's between trees, I can work with that. I felt like I'd really gone around that place very thoroughly. As I said, I obviously have missed it, but... Oh my god. I give up. I quit. Going home. Thank you. Well, it is time to summon Shenron. You have one wish. Oh. My power is not strong enough to change fate, young boy. The gods are more powerful than a divine dragon. The world you want to live in will not exist. I shall grant you a dream where your world can exist. Sleep and you can live with your sister forever. I tried to exit that. Crap. I did, okay. I wanted to save so we could see the different things. Oh, where did we last save? I don't think it was far. I don't know if we did anything. Hopefully we didn't. Right, it was here. But... no, because we got them all. We've only been running around since then, right? Because if we have 6 of them... that means we already went down that place. Yeah, okay. I was hoping for some sort of animation, but that's probably a bit much. Yeah, because you got 6 on that one, the hatch image. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on, Tide. I was just trying to think if there was anything else, but I don't think we did anything else since, right? Because I saved before we did that check. I am curious though, like, what those wishes are gonna be. Oh, right. I can't believe it was just here. I missed that little... ah. Well, I guess we missed out on cooking, but that was about it. Just want to be sure on that. Okay. Save. Summon Divine Dragon. So, 1 million bless, which... not useful, really. To live with my sister. What happened in the past? That I am curious about. "171 years ago, a man named Aradeos lived through the fallen city of Flori. What was once a peaceful kingdom turned to corruption by the new king, King Lurik. Monsters hidden in the city took advantage of this weakness, and the city fell along with other cities to create a new era. Humanity has become livestock. Aradeos had a fate just like you, young boy. His fate was to save his lover. Your fate is to save your sister. 171 years ago, the gods called this era of time the chains that bound me." Oh. And the chains that bound me is the title to the prequel game. Because there was originally a demo for a prequel in 2019, but then this was developed. Which I believe the developer is now working on the prequel. Which I don't know if they're going to redo things or if they're going to continue what was then. But yeah, that was the name of a prequel demo that is still available on Steam, actually. But that is interesting. Let us load again. So we're just livestock to the monsters? It would seem so. Which is curious, because then, was King Lurik actually involved? Or was he just a piece of shit king who took over? And because he was just powerful and took over and things weren't stable, they took advantage completely separately. Now, we'll try this one just for curiosity's sake. It is done. And there we have 1 million bless, okay. Now, I'm curious what the live with his sister one is. I mean, it sounds straightforward, but... to live with my sister. My power is not strong enough to change fate, young boy. The gods are more powerful than a divine dragon. The world you want to live in will not exist. I shall grant you a dream where your world can exist. Sleep and you can live with your sister forever. So what is that gonna mean? I feel like that's gonna like take us back in time, but in a dream state where you can just live on the farm happily forever or something maybe? Oh, I guess we need to jump to nighttime. I think we'll go with learning about, like, the past as our canon choice, but I am curious. You fall into a deep sleep. Your sister is there. She's taller and doesn't look like a kid. She's telling you not to climb a tall tree. There's a house by a lake. There are cows, chickens, and a few odd species of monsters. No one is hurting you. No one is there but you and your sister. No one is going to eat you. You sleep and sleep, never waking up. You hear a terrifying deep breath. Pain shoots everywhere. The dream becomes a nightmare. The dream stops. The last thing you hear? The sounds of bones crunching. You're not dreaming anymore. You never escaped the island. The gods have blessed you. That dream felt too real. Well, that was a dark one. He didn't exactly get his wish. Okay. Because, I mean, I guess if he was in a dream forever, eventually someone would come after him. Or something. Oops. I do think, we'll go back again. I do think the thing that stood out to me is that, like, as I said, the canon for us will be what happened in the past. But man, like, it's... Considering this is a bit memey, whatever you want to call it, like with the Dragon Balls and all that kind of stuff, the what happened in the past choice is the most direct thing we've gotten so far to explain things. What happened in the past? 171 years ago, a man named Aradeos lived through the fallen city of Flori. What was once a peaceful kingdom turned to corruption by the new king, Leoric. Monsters hidden in the city took advantage of this weakness. See, that is really significant. Because I feel like that is what that kind of separates them. That King Leoric was just power hungry and all that stuff and just a shitty king. And not necessarily involved with the monsters at all. But they just took advantage of his mess, basically. And the city fell along with other cities to create a new era. Humanity has become a livestock. Aradeos had a fate just like you, young boy. His fate was to save his lover. Your fate is to save your sister. 170 years ago, the gods called this era of time the chains that bound me. That's also an interesting line there because the gods, like, they're the ones who refer to it that way. Well, there we go. Thank you again, Jane. Well, that's one down. So learning about the past is better, yeah. What remains? The farmhouse, the doggo, and I've clearly missed one or two papers. The book said you only die when you completed your fate, yeah. Which I'm guessing I don't know. Maybe he did really die then, but he brought back because... I'm not really sure. Or maybe that was like fate intervening, right? Like, because his destiny isn't to sleep forever. And so it was turned into a nightmare, so he'd wake up or something. You know, I know it's not necessarily a thing, but this, like the fact that there's all these clouds here is still throwing me off. It still makes me think that there's got to be more. Not to mention, it is right near this farm. Like, there's got to be a way in. Why couldn't we wish for a key? That would have been very convenient. Ooh, onions. That is a blessing. Secret door under here? So something bad is going to happen to Will? Well, we haven't died, so we haven't completed our fate. But it seems our fate is to save her. So, the paper, I mean, this could all be tied together. I mean, the houses and the papers could be tied together. Because if there is another area close to here, it could be underground. It could lead into one of them houses, like I said, where you then get a key so you can come out and unlock the other house. That would explain how we've missed papers still. It would explain why the map doesn't seem completed. But where that could possibly be, I do not know. But for you guys watching, let me know your thoughts. If we are completely stuck at this point, in terms of the dog, the papers, and the farmhouses, do you want me to go ahead and build the boat and go? Or do you want to carry over to another stream? Because I'm totally fine with going with the boat. And then probably what I'll do is try and figure these things out. And then we can do like another short stream. Just so we can see the rest and I'll have it on video and everything sort of there. Because yeah, like I can always just do another stream, load the save before we go on the boat. Check that stuff out. Then go on the boat again or something. Because right now probably what we're missing out on is some information. And honestly, I don't want to miss out on that. But I also don't know if we're going to be able to figure it out this stream right now. Because there seems to be at least one other god statue, it feels like. Right, this is just the one that this connects to our house. I just feel like maybe I've missed an area or another hatch. Just going by the fast travel at least. There's a lot of space under these trees. Because this was an odd spot, like this led up to a couple of little areas. The boat is not the end of the story. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, I wasn't certain about that either way, but I did think it was going to be the point of no return. Yeah, Jane, if you've gone... Do you happen to know, like, I guess without spoilers potentially, but if you've done this, or seen it, or what have you, do you have any idea about this second farmhouse up here? Or the dog? That's really what I'm mainly stuck on right now. Is there actually a way into these houses? And can the dog be found? Because otherwise we're pretty much ready to go for the boat. Although I am curious, is there much more beyond the boat? Because I have already been going for 6.5 hours. But I'm ready for the boat if I can't do anything else. But I'm pretty stumped on what to do about these. All I can really do is run around a lot. But the boat do be calling. Actually, while we're at it, let's just make sure we do have everything we need for the boat. But you've definitely intrigued me saying the boat's not the end. I kind of thought it would be the point of no return at the very least, though. But I don't mind saving and continuing on and coming back if we have to. I mean, mainly for I want to be a completionist about this game. Okay. We need planks and rope and iron. Rope, planks, iron, okay. Oh wow, I need 2,000 bless for that. Rope, plank, iron, gotcha. I mean, I'm happy to keep going. I just, it bothers me to leave stuff. The dog in a cave? Wait, really? Oh. Really? Okay. I thought I'd checked back on the caves. Oh, which cave have I not checked? I'd be very happy to find the dog. We need that. We need rope and we need iron. I'm kind of wondering, what else do we need gold for? The only things I've ran into is needing 2 for the keyblade. Huh. Oh, come on. Really? How do I not have any twigs? Can I go find the dog there? I mean, there's only so many caves. I mean, if you know, I would be happy to be pointed at which direction. Because I have so few things left to sort of, before the boat, I kind of just did want to find the doggo. Unless they're in here somewhere. Did you cook the eggs on this save? No, I didn't. Just need a little bit of cotton. I didn't quite have enough of the rope. Dog in cave, eh? I mean, that would be nice. Oh well. Although, other animals that we've found in caves haven't been great. So, maybe. I mean, as long as the dog's on this island, there's only a couple of caves to check. Fast travel below the farm? Oh. I'd been there. So I am missing things today, it would seem. Just make some rope real quick. I assume, you've finished the game then, Jane? And fortunately for me, thoroughly, I think. Oh my god, twigs! Oh right, I was picking up long sticks before, that's why I didn't have many. Too tired, Will, come on. Eat up. Oh, and I chopped wood. Oh my god. Eat something. Eat some apples. It's fine. Okay, that should be enough. I think we only needed 10 rope, right? Or was it 20? I think it was only 10 for this. Okay, doggo. $20? Ah. But thank you. I did cut. Oh, fuck. That's Red 13. Why would someone kill him? Ugh. Something is wrong. Something is really wrong. Ah. Not the dog. Aww. We only just got the dog. Ugh. Aww. That's not cool, game. Not cool. Well, we found the dog. Time to build a boat. More eggs for you, Will. That's all you're eating for the next 3 months. Some things are better left a mystery. Yeah, maybe. He could have just been playing. Long stream hype. Yeah, we are at nearly 7 hours. Oh, come on. Okay, we can buy some cotton. We've got plenty of bless. Anything new happen? Had to walk dog? Ah. Well, we found the dog. Not in a good way. We found all the Dragon Balls. Summoned Shenron. Learned a little bit more about the past. Shenron really appeared? There was no appearance, but we did summon Shenron, yes. The thing from the past was interesting, though. I can show you that quickly if you want. I mean, I think the little bit of text is interesting. Because I did say it beforehand, there's no Shenron to see, but you have one wish. What happened in the past? 171 years ago, a man named Aradeos lived through the fallen city of Flori. What was once a peaceful kingdom turned to corruption by the new king, King Leoric. Monsters hidden in the city took advantage of this weakness, and the city fell along with other cities to create a new era. Humanity has become a livestock. Aradeos had just a fate just like you, young boy. His fate was to save his lover. Your fate is to save your sister. 171 years ago, the gods called this the Era of Time, the chains that bound me. Which, yeah, paints quite a picture of things. The King Leoric may not have been involved with them, it's just a terrible king and monsters took advantage and I mean, obviously humans got involved at some point, like, is that what their dad is? A human who was just willing to sell his soul to survive, basically. Kind of hard to say. Alright, we should have everything we need for the boat. I think, let's make it to daytime. And time to go to the boat. I don't know what to expect from this. What's the easiest way to get there? I am pushing my time limits a bit, but should be okay. Alright, Will, you're up. Hopefully we got everything. Oh, that's a... That is technically a boat. We finished building the boat. Let's get out of here. Oh, that place I was suspicious of. Samantha. We can't leave yet. What happened to you? I think the gods showed me where to go. We have to find another secret place. What? We already made the boat. Let's get out of here. We can't. The gods are trying to tell me something. You're crazy if you want to stay here. Who cares about the gods? Let's get out of here. We have to listen to the gods. They know where we're supposed to go. What do you mean? All we have to do is leave now. We can get away from this island. That's how we're going to go. No, that's not it. We have to know where to go once we leave the island. The gods told me where to go. And we have to find another secret place. What's even in there? Let's just go. I'm not going to go. I'm going to stay. Wait, okay, I'll go. I can't believe we're going to stay on this island longer. I hate the gods a lot. I really, really hate the gods. Believing in Samantha. I want to get off this island, but Samantha doesn't want to. What's wrong with her? I can't believe the gods want us to do something else. I can't believe I'm believing in Samantha. But it showed 2 spots, didn't it? So it showed that spot that I thought there was no way it couldn't be nothing. Like I knew there was something off about that spot. But what was that other spot? It looked almost just like the edge of the island or something. Is there 2 spots? Because one of them looked like it would just be like here or something. Or not here, but like... Or was that just guiding us to the way? Because one of them almost looked like the edge of the Dragon Ball Island. I don't know. Unless it was just a hint to... Because it's over here where we need to go, basically. I'm pretty sure it's not, like... I don't think this is related, but like... I don't know, it almost looked like... I can't even picture it in my head now, maybe not here. The quest makes it sound like it's only one spot we need to go to. But that seemed like it was showing us 2. We'll just go to the place and see. Might be overthinking it. I'm just not sure why it would have showed that corner part like that. Looks like the type of boat Mana would make in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I mean, I guess it was a pretty good boat if you say so. I can see that. It was a pretty good boat. Oh, maybe it was showing here? Because yeah, I was suspicious of this place earlier. I mean, you don't have to see for sail for a while. They come back, the island by mistake. Oh, I mean, you don't want to set out the island, you don't want to set out to sea and sail for a while, then come back to the island? Not really. That would probably not be good. Hello? I did everything for them. I raised every kid they brought to the farm. But nothing mattered. Those monsters never kept their word. They aren't human. They see us as food. I should have never trusted those monsters. I'm going to kill every last one of them. I'm going to kill all the children. It's better this way. Poison them, put them to sleep. And once those demons eat those kids, they'll die too. It's enough to kill an elephant 20 times over. I've made sure their bellies were full of it. I did it, and now they're hunting me. I just have to hide here. I'll die here. I won't let them get the satisfaction of them eating me, ripping me apart. My time is here. I wonder how many demons I killed. He left a key here. So he's like Dad. Dad's gonna kill us in our sleep and feed us to the monster. He'll poison us in our sleep. We can't go back home. Let's go back to the boat and escape now. This key is important. We have to find out where it goes. Are you crazy? We already know what's gonna happen to us. We already know Dad's secret. He's gonna feed us to that monster. We don't have to stay on this island anymore. We need to know what this key unlocks. There's nothing else we need to know. Dad's a bad guy and he's gonna feed us that monster. That's all there is. This key is important. The gods are telling me. We have to figure out why. We're gonna die because of you. Nothing you're saying is making any sense. Who cares about the gods? We have to escape now. You never listen to me. I'll come... One sec, Samantha. September 17th, 3046. What was once homes to the proud citizens of Flory are now homes to demons. The lowest district is gone. Grandee Lurik has vowed to get rid of these vile monstrosities. The age of humankind is tested as being from another world. The age of humankind is tested as beings from another world appear in our lives. Grandee Lurik asks us to set aside our petty differences and come together as one to protect the city of Flory. If we do not fight together, then we will forever be slaves to our fears. This is the last stand. The last fight and our last taste of our humanity. Fight, fight, fight. There will be something after this war as we sacrifice our arms and legs to protect our families. I promise you that. So could it be that the gods are one faction, the demons are another faction, and the demons, they like bless? Perhaps the demons feed on bless, or they can feed on bless. They can gain power from bless. So there are the gods, but then also the demons. Although, because that could make a sense, right? Like the kids are forced to work on the farm and give their offerings so that they get full of bless. And then that's why the demons want them. But they have to be raised, they have to build up their bless. Then the demons want them. Because why else would we be serving the gods who seem to be separated? And maybe the gods really are just good. Or at least neutral. Or, I don't know, somewhere in between. And that's still on all the papers either. Samantha? Leave without me. I don't want to go with you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. You were right about the island being weird. I bet there are a lot of people out there that'll say hi to us. What? When we leave this island? I think we'll have a lot of friends. Oh. You really believe that? That's what I thought before all of this. That's why I kept looking at the sea. To find those friends. What about now? How to catch a fish. What? How to catch a fish. That's what I'm thinking right now. But you already know how to catch a fish. It's how I'm going to catch a fish. Well, did you go crazy? I already know how to catch a fish. You taught me to fish. You taught me fish eat fish, remember? I think when we leave this island, we're going to have to learn how to catch a fish again. And we're going to have to learn how to build a house. And look for food too. I think that's what's going to be out there when we leave this island. Oh. That's what you meant. I thought you went crazy. Everything here is crazy. It would be crazy if I went crazy. That really would be crazy. Yeah, it would be. Well? Yeah? I'm really scared of what's going to happen. I don't know if I'm right. All this time, I thought you were just being weird. I've never listened to you. But I get you now. You're smarter than me, and you've always been right. And you can even talk to the gods. If the gods told you what to do, then maybe they're right too. Yeah. I'm scared. I'm scared too, but this is all an adventure. Sometimes it gets scary. You have to keep doing it. Because you have to find answers. That's why adventures are scary. That's what Mum used to say to me. Do you really believe that? Yeah. That's why I like to explore a lot. That makes a lot of sense. Is that why you wanted to go outside and explore? To find Mum? Yeah. I wish I could remember Mum. She's really nice. She helped me a lot when I got sick. And kissed me a lot so that I can get better. What about me? What did Mum do to me? I can't remember. I just remember her feelings. Do you think Mum kissed me when I got sick too? I think so. How come I can't remember her feelings like you do? I don't know. Maybe you just forgot. I don't want to forget. I want to remember Mum. I want to remember her playing with me too. It's okay. I'll play with you. I'll help you when you get sick. And it'll be the same feeling like I had with Mum. That way you know what Mum feels like. Really? Yeah. I'm always here. I don't want you to go away. I won't. I'll always be here for you. Journal updated. Find a way to use the odd house key. Well, after all that, I think where we know where we're going. Like that could have honestly, like, at a different timing, that could have honestly been like an ending. But we have 2 houses to explore. I'm assuming, anyway. Let's go, Samantha. Maybe just a quick chat with the gods to make it daytime. Break this mood. Happy times. Sun. See? Everything's fine. What monsters? Okay, Tide, you could cooperate too. Stupid dad. Okay, I feel like we kind of want a safety safe. I like safety safes. Much better. The key worked. It's just a kitchen. Everything is dusty. This bag is full of flour. It's a sack full of seeds. It's just boxes. I wonder what's inside. It's very creaky. Oh, not a basement. So dusty. These books haven't been read in a long time. Why is there a basement? You can't have a basement with this music. Oh. I think this is where the dad slept. They were raising babies here. It's all dusty. They were raising quite a few babies. It's all baby clothes in here. I don't think the kids knew what this farm was. I think this is where the dad slept. Make sure we don't miss anything. Do we have to go to the basement? You know what? You can wait, basement. You can wait for me to see if the other door works. The key worked. We're gonna go to the basement first. Because the journal just updated, which makes me concerned. I think there's water inside this barrel. It's a giant bag of seeds. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Oh. Well, that's random. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to end up here. Oh, that's concerning. Why is there a hole that we can escape through? That's concerning in a whole different way. The plants are dead. No one watered them. It's just a kitchen. Everything's dusty. Ketchup? Why squeaks? Why? Okay, nothing else around here. Just a lot of sauce. Why so many squeaks? Come on. I want another basement. God damn it. Where are you gonna get? Why? Why basements? Oh, and a half torn through door. Why can't we have nice things? I like nice things. I think this is where the dad slept. April 9th, 3189. My name's Becky. I'm 16 years old. I think I shouldn't be writing a diary, but I want to leave something behind when I go away. I scored a 20 on the pastel test. No one knows this but me and Dad. I think I'm the only one who understands what's going on. No one seems to be afraid of this place. Sometimes when I look out the window, I get scared that the demons might take me away. But I always tell myself this, as long as people still remember me, I'll still live inside them. Maybe that's why I'm writing this diary. August 12th, 3189. My friends think I'm weird. They said I changed a lot. I don't know what to say to them. I think Dad knew what I found out about this secret. I don't know what to say to them. I think Dad knew that I found out about his secret place. I wonder what dying feels like. I get scared thinking about it. I keep telling myself that I'll still live on if people remember me. Sometimes that helps. August 16th, 3189. I saw the demons come. They dragged all my friends outside. Dad told me to go hide and not to come out. I cried as I watched my friends get eaten. Some of them were left alive. I think they wanted them to have kids. I saw Dad talking to the demons like he was friends with it. It seemed like he didn't love us at all. That was the look on my friends' faces. Getting to sleep is going to be hard. Will they come back? August 17th, 3189. I searched everywhere for my other friends, but I only saw blood in their rooms. I was afraid to shout out their names because the demons might come back. I don't know what I should do next. I don't know why those demons would take everyone on this farm. Maybe I'll escape from this island. I know that there's a city called Flory. I've read that there are other people there. I found a map to that city. I'll draw another copy in case someone reads this. Don't stay on this island. Goodbye. Okay, that's, I'm just realizing, like, because I thought their name, wasn't that Pastel? Like, I thought that was a name when we read that. Like, it said Samantha Pastel, grade 20, Will Pastel, grade 19. But she just referred to that as a pastel test. Meaning it's not, that's not their last name, it's Will. Pastel grade 19. Samantha. Pastel grade 20. Meaning grade 20 on the pastel test. I don't know how, like, that's, interesting. Because we hadn't really got last names before, so we just kind of assumed that, but she just referred to the pastel test. Officially the longest Mana stream. Mana's king. Mana, let's go. Mana land, let's go. There was a line in that that said something about having kids. Well, I think, yeah, they, I think the line there was meant to be, they took a bunch of the people from the farm, they ate a bunch of them, but they left some of them, which I assume would be sort of the next generation, you know? Have kids and you get to live type of thing. I'm assuming something like that. Pastel in Spanish means cake. That's disturbing. But did we just get a map? Find out what the gods want you to find. We just found a map, I think. And notice too, this girl who wrote the diary, she got grade 20, just like Samantha. My friends think I'm weird. Message, wait, what was it? Yeah. I saw the demons come. They dragged all my friends outside. They told me to hide and not to come out. I cried as I watched my friends get eaten. Some of them were left alive. I think they wanted them to have kids. Yeah. I mean, if they eat everyone, no more kids. And this one, just like their dad. I saw Dad talking to the demons like he was friends with it. It seemed like he didn't love us at all. That's what was the look on my friends' faces, but that's that first line. Because when we saw their dad talking to that, I guess, demon, he was very casual. I mentioned about that afterwards. He talked to it extremely casually. I found a map to that city. I'll draw another copy in case someone reads this. Don't stay on this island. Goodbye. Which, I'm just realizing, 3189, that was only about 20 years ago. Yeah, I forget what, if we determine the exact year, but that was like 20 odd years ago. This is not that long ago. I'm starting to wonder if Becky isn't their mother. She scored a 20, just like Samantha. She would have been around 30, late 20s, when she had them. I mean, well, Samantha. $32.16, I said. I don't know if that was a estimate or if I did make that, if that was meant to be correct, but going by what I said, which hopefully it was alright at the time. Yeah, that only means it was 27 years ago when this was written. A 20 score. Someone who seemed to be the only one realizing what's going on. Kind of lining up a lot with Samantha. I mean, you would think they would recognize the name maybe, but... And it could be unrelated, but she seemed to survive, like, or at least, you know, her father was keeping her alive, telling her to hide when the demons showed up and things. Scoring 20. I don't know, like, maybe it's a stretch, but I don't think it's the craziest idea that that could be their mother. Forced to breed with dad-ish. Oh no, I don't mean I don't mean that. I just mean that she's another generation, right? Like, she could have been, well, it could still be forced, but like, you know, their dad could just be another one of them kids, one of the ones who weren't eaten. He could have been on another farm, you know? Like, he could have been one of the ones who was spared, told to have kids, you get to live. Like, you know, both their father and mother, which I guess was referring to Samantha since he's an orphan, but still, like, they could have both been that. Kids who were around, grew up on these farms, but they were ones who weren't eaten, and they were made to have kids or told to have kids and you'll get to live. Again, it may not be her, but like, it feels like that could line up. And it also makes you realize that this stuff, like, because what exactly has happened in the last 30 years, for example, right? Why are these farms abandoned? Why are they not still active? Like, why is it that we are the only ones left? Like, before you had families here at some of these farms with like 6 kids. Now it's our dad and these two on one farm. Also, obviously, who was that person whose diary we read down in that hole? The one who talked about poisoning them. Well, I have a feeling we're going to play hide and seek with Dad or the monster. Well, let's hope not. So where the hell is everyone else? Yeah, exactly. Because when you think about this being as recent as it is, like, this is the first, like, we knew these farms were potentially somewhat recent, I guess. Or at least, relatively speaking, but this is the first time we've really seen something we could actually pin down to being in, like, say, the last 30 years. Which, when we're talking about what's been happening, that's only a generation, essentially. So, yeah. Where is everyone? It's just closing. It looks small. The bed is really small. Maybe it's for kids. Bad feeling go away? Yeah. It's just closing there. They look small. Oh. I think I know what happened here. Yeah. They were eaten. Do you remember what the gods called this island? Harvest Island. I think the gods were trying to tell us what this island was. Yeah. There's blood on these sheets. Oh, we got the map. This is it. This is what the gods wanted me to get. A map? For what? I think we have to go here once we leave the island. Let's get out of here. We got whatever the gods want us to get. Oh, there's like a hole looking in from there. It's weird. Oh, we have no to do right now. But you know what we do have? A basement. I'm really curious because we still haven't completed the papers one. But as I said, there is a basement. There's nothing on this desk. Oh, great. Hello, Flightless. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I do feel I should warn, because of how far we're into this. If you have any interest in this game, you probably should have a very big spoiler warning, because we're quite near the end, and it's very good, and it's very story heavy. I just feel like I should give the warning, because I assume we're yeah, hour or two from finishing tops. Hour, could be 20 minutes for all I know. I know, it's been very good. Very, very good. Why do we have to go down again? But there could be papers. Papers are good. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Flightless. Okay, well, I'll just mute you and switch tabs. That way I can support you without spoils. Thank you, Anno. Oh, I do appreciate that. I mean, you know, if you want to watch, you want to watch. I just, I've found this to be really good so far, and we're so far in. I would hate for anything to get ruined for someone who's potentially interested, you know. But I do appreciate that either way. I think that's one of the tough things with, you know, I love good stories. I think you'll really like this then. It's like, it's described as a, what is it, story-driven horror farming simulator, but it's honestly far more of a traditional RPG in many ways, and it's been really good. It's kind of the tough thing with a game like this. I've been having such a good time streaming it, but yeah, it's kind of awkward when for some people to drop in later, I guess. But nah, appreciate you either way. Really hope you're doing well. Oh. Radio instructions, the first wall, worker rights, research, population quality, research, population demand, research, god statues, research, side effects of god statues, research, human farming, research, Harvest Island rising seas. Okay. I might need to sip a drink. I think we're about to get a bit of an info dump. I think we're about to get a lot of information. Okay. I need to stand for a second. I need to stretch. I feel like we're about to get a lot of information. A lot of lore here? Yeah. I think we're about to learn some stuff. I feel like we all need a drink. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Oh, I do wish I had the heater on though. It is cold. Alright, I'm gonna put the heater on, even though it's late. I'll be like 20 seconds. Okay. Right. So, radio instructions. Set the frequency to 410. Press the button to talk, then release the button, and wait for someone to respond back. I think I know how to use the radio. The first wall. The city of Flory is built upon our ancestors' ingenuity. The first wall was erected during the time of the first king, which was the beginning of the early man. The year is marked as year 0. The wall was completed 100 years later. The wall was built to keep the people safe from the dangers outside. There are wild beasts as large as 10 humans. Outside is not safe. As the population grew, a second wall was built surrounding the first wall. This took 200 years to build. Humanity has advanced so much that a plan to build a third wall was underway. Building the third wall took 1,000 years, and it surrounded the second wall. Wild beasts grew even larger, 100 times the size of humans. They are referred to as gigantic. During the 2,000 years of hard-earned peace, the city of Flory has continued to thrive, and the advancement of technology has allowed us to fortify the walls. Publication, April 23rd, 2032. Wow, okay. So we're talking like 1,000 years before King Leoric. King Leoric? I'm forgetting his name. But, man, just reading that alone really adds to the idea of you have that King Leoric get in there, doesn't know what he's doing, is pure power driven, monsters take advantage, and that's how an era changes, right? Attack on Titan, it's got those vibes. Which, if monsters were able to get in, take advantage, I mean, like, no wonder it was era changing, basically. Mana, don't overwork yourself. Yeah, isn't it like almost 8 AM? Yes, getting there. Yeah, you okay? How are you feeling? I'm pretty good. I'm good. I am good. Thank you for checking. Worker rights. I'm sorry? I was trying to read a book. Oh, great. Research. Population quality. Population quality. October 19th, 3103. Sam, 2 feet 3 inches. Pastel score 4. Age 2. Oh, these are, okay. Nathan, 3 feet 8 inches. Pastel score 7. Age 4. Becky, 4 feet 4 inches. Pastel score 9. Age 12. And if that's the same Becky, by age 16, she had a pastel score of 20. Gregory, 5 feet 0 inches. Pastel score 8. Age 15. Pastel's score is related to the growth of the children. The older they are, the higher they score. Each child is different and their scores vary. Getting a pastel score of 20 in theory is difficult, but it's dependent on the child's environment. November 20th, 3121. April, 2 feet 6 inches, pastel score 8, age 3. Alex, 3 feet 4 inches, pastel score 11, age 4. Stu, 4 feet 11 inches, pastel score 13, age 13. Azalea, 5 feet 7 inches, pastel score 14, age 16. Improving their environment and stimulating their growth, the children have come close to the perfect pastel score. Major factors that increase pastel score: exercise, outdoor activities, problem solving. August 11th, 3139. Macy, 2 feet 3 inches, pastel score 10, age 2. Betty, 3 feet 10 inches, pastel score 13, age 5. Kevin, 5 feet 6 inches, pastel score 18, age 15. Josu, 6 feet 1 inches, pastel score 19, age 17. Living in an ideal environment limits the pastel score to 15. Pushing beyond this barrier, the children need to overcome difficult challenges. Presenting goals and pushing themselves is effective. Combined with stimulation and a positive environment, achieving a pastel score of 20 is possible. The children are becoming more presentable. Published by Pastel, August 24th, 3139. And so these kids are a 19 and a 20. So they're like at the top then. And I see a person actually named Pastel made a grading score for children. For the monsters, presumably. Okay. Population demand. Increasing the farm capacity will help the demand of the population. Having more children is beneficial, but overcrowding the living spaces decreases the Pastel score. The farm can't meet the population demand if they are seeking quality. A max farm household can occupy 7 children. Adding more risks the potential of lowering the Pastel score. Increasing the number of farms would serve a better solution to the demand of the population. Connecting farms and communicating each other would stimulate the children's environment and help achieve an early Pastel score. Published by A.K. Onthub, December 1st, 3140. God statues. In order to raise a child's score, a child must have challenges and overcome those challenges. The god statues, which are scattered throughout the island, can provide these stimulation. Kids can gather random objects around the island and present it to the god statues. Gathering these objects in itself greatly stimulates the child's cognitive functions. This in turn increases the Pastel score of the kids. Published by J.J. Roth, February 2nd, 3141. This one I'm curious about. Side effects of god statues. The god statues have proven to be effective in raising the Pastel scores in children, but there are some side effects that come with it. In very rare cases, children who are chosen by the gods are granted powers. This holds true to the old teachings of the Eye of the Truth. When a child is granted powers, they can alter their environments. If there is no power to a street lamp, they can light it up by using this power. They can cast fire from thin air and make the sky filled with rain. They can cast fire from the air and make the sky rain filled with heavy thunder. There's another term for this power. It's called magic in the old language. Unbeknownst to the demons who are raising humans for consumption, magic can kill them. But children who possess these gifts are tastier. The chances of a child possessing magic is 1 in 100,000. Oh. The chances of a child possessing magic is 1 in 100,000. It is so rare that this child is reserved for the Demon King. Published by J.J. Roth, March 20th, 3143. So, okay. Human farming. This is the first research paper for human farming. I am required to organize a systematic approach to farm humans and present them to the demon population for consumption. All of the humans are gathered in camps. These camps provide minimal sustenance to keep a person alive, but not enough to fatten them up. The current human population is not enough to feed a large demon population. To satisfy the demon population, women are forced to be pregnant even as low as the age of 15. They will be separated from the population and during the gestation process until birth. They will be called breeders and will be isolated in existing rooms in the city. This will let the demons know who is okay to eat and who is not. These breeders will bear as many children until they die. Men will take care of the children until the demons are satisfied with their age. When the children come of age, they will either be food, become a breeder, or become a caretaker. Published by Caitlin Blastic, January 1st, 3047. Author note, I'm sorry. So there is a Demon King, that's whose monster was referring to as the higher authority? Yeah, I would imagine so. Harvest Island Rising Seas. The sea level is rising rapidly. Harvest Island will be swallowed by the sea in 50 years. Already, 2 out of 5 farms are currently underwater. In order to preserve the next generation, the current farms must relocate to Florey. The cause of the rising sea levels is due to an increase in global emissions. Supporting thousands of human farms has put a strain on the world. Thousands? Human feed is the #1 contributing factor to this problem. In order to sustain the demand of the demon population, global emission must be solved. If it continues to rise, the human farms will collapse. Published by Lunar Blastic, January 2nd, 3179. So we have radio instructions, we also have a hole in the wall. Oh. Well, that's not good. October 1st, 3046. The fall of the city is imminent. The first wall has been breached and our military force is near its breaking point. As the war reaches its fatal end, we must continue to fight until the bitter end. When we stop fighting, that's when we disappear from history. Winter is upon us. Our backs are against the cold. Demons are digging their fangs into our flesh, and we cannot watch our fallen allies die. Fight. Fight for yourself. Fight for your children. Fight for your friends and family. Fight out of rage. Fight to live. Do not stop fighting. We cannot disappear from history. Humanity must live through this. We've read all the papers. Now we know what happened to the people here. They were eaten by monsters. Do you think there's still people alive out there? I don't know. I'm just thinking where all the monsters came from. Maybe they came from far away. Somewhere where we can't even find them. Like when we read those fantasy books. There's always someone bad appearing. That could be it, but I think they came from the ocean. We've never seen the monster before when we didn't know about it. But now that we know, where are they living? From the ocean? That would make sense. The ocean is really big. I can't even see the other side of it. I think when we leave, we'll be okay. I hope so. Oh, I feel so happy that that's completed. That means I didn't miss any notes. But also, the ocean thing, that comes back to what I like earlier, right? We followed the footsteps and it seemed to stop at those trees, which is like kind of the ocean. I'm also curious, are they actually demons? Like, is this a gods and demons thing? Or do they just refer to them as that because of what they are? So the dad most likely wants Samantha as, so that's why he wants her alive. I honestly think that he probably just does care about her. I mean, I didn't take anything more from that, like, because, I mean, it's gonna depend, right? Like, because he is probably, you know, he probably literally just wants his daughter to live. I mean, it was like how that other one with Becky, right? Her dad wanted her to hide and stay away from the demons, like, but just because you want your daughter to live doesn't mean you can change reality, right? Like, he may want Samantha to live, and that's why he'll give up Will. He made a deal. He'll raise the orphan, and they can have him, but he gets her to live. I thought he wanted her to live because she is his biological daughter. I think that honestly is plausible, right? Like, he can still be, you know, you think the demons will just leave just like that? I doubt it. But it's like, what is his choice, right? He can either, like, and I don't mean this in a sympathetic way, I mean, it's just the reality of the situation apparently, right? Like, if their dad is given the choice, live or die, and he's choosing live, and he basically makes a deal, like, you don't get my daughter, but I'll raise the orphan boy, you can have him, you know, like, there's only so many choices, it's all messed up, but I don't think it necessarily is anything weird on the dad-daughter front of it. Like, it could just be he literally does just want his daughter, right? He might be completely blocking his mind from really thinking about like where it goes from here, right? Like, he is not necessarily thinking about like the fact that she may still get eaten when she's older, the fact that she may have to, you know, like whatever's going to happen later. Like, he's probably just more focused on the moment. Because you got to think, like, from what we've seen, these kids still seem pretty young, right? So he probably hasn't thought much ahead, like, because again, it's one of the things where, like, the more we've learned, like, obviously the dad was always suspicious and there's all these things, but he also doesn't have a choice other than, like, kill himself or give in or something. Like, it's all messed up, right? Because at first, you know, there was more suspicion on him, I feel like, whereas now it's like he's also living under the demon rule, or whatever you're going to call it. He has no choice there, in a sense. I mean, he has choice, but I mean, like, he's probably taking the best worst option, which was, I'm not going to care about this orphan boy, I'll raise him, you just don't get my daughter. Because he kept speaking of that deal when he was talking to that monster. So he's probably not thinking ahead that much. Again, I'm speculating a lot, I'm just trying to, like, you know, in the end, he's the only adult around. Well, that's the case now, but we don't really know, because the thing was, they referenced thousands of human farms. It seems like more there was a certain number of them here. So yes, her future is probably not good, but it would probably be as a breeder or a caretaker, which is still messed up. But if he wants his daughter to live, he's going to be focused on that in the moment. He's not going to be, you know, because there's only so much he can do, right? It doesn't change how fucked up it all is or anything. I'm more just pointing out, I don't think there is necessarily a weirdness between them two in particular, or his intention is that. I think it can just be he's thinking of himself and his daughter, and that's all he has. And the only deal he can make, you know, keep her alive and all that. I said there could be more to it, but I haven't really read that from it exactly. I take it far more as his was like, his only chance to live is this. And you got to think too, right? And again, I don't mean this in a sympathetic way necessarily, because it's all kind of a mess and there's still just, but like, the fact that he's alive, and if he's a regular human, that means he very likely grew up on one of these farms. And he probably saw people get eaten. His friends were probably eaten. And he was one who survived and put in the role of taking care of kids. But then he's able to have a biological daughter, and the deal is, and they probably wanted her. But he made a deal that he would raise an orphan boy, and they get him instead. Because like, I assume if he is a regular human, right, he probably grew up like they did. Like Becky did. And he's just one of the ones who happened to not have been eaten. So he got put in the role of carer. And when he had a daughter, you know, he obviously cared for her. He wanted to be, you know, he didn't want her to go through that, but at the same time, he's still stuck in the cycle, right? It's not like he can completely break out of it, but he's also probably just going to make a deal where, yeah, this orphan I don't care about, I'll raise him, you can have him, but I get my daughter. I get to live my human life. Which was a weird phrasing at the time, but I feel like with more and more context, him saying, I get to live my human life, and part of that is being a father, like, that could be a lot more straightforward than it seemed weird. Because that is that, he doesn't care about Will, even though maybe he does or something, but you know, it's like, what he cared about was he lives on the farm as a person, his daughter lives, and that's, you know, because you think if the life he has led is what it seems, which again, being raised in a similar way, people probably eating in front of him, all this stuff, like he's probably numb to most of it. And he's probably not thinking, oh, what happens in 20 years, or what happens in, you know what I mean? I don't know, I said, it's all a mess, like you can kind of go around in circles with this. A lot to process. Well, time to leave this damn island. Yeah. Hello? Who is this? Who's talking? This is a dead channel. Someone talk back. Are you a monster? No, but I can help you. Do you have something you can write with? No, but I have a good memory. Alright. Find any man named Ocha. He's there to help you. He lives on another island very close to the one you live on now. Ocha, hey? We kind of found his grave, so... When you find him, tell him you know about the monster. He'll find you a new place to live. What if we can't find him? Then escape from the island and find a city. That is your best chance of survival. Ask him if there's monsters where he lives. Are there monsters where you are? Yes, I have to go. Don't use this channel again. Someone else won't have the best interests as I have been. I hope you survive, little girl. Wait. He's not talking anymore. There are monsters everywhere. How can we live? He said to go to the city. We just have to go to the city. There are people outside this island. We just have to find them and ask for help. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do. Ocha comes back. So what is Ocha? He said find any man named Ocha. Ocha has been originally referenced on that statue of the woman. It was like, there was the inscription, there was like a line, then the second line was Ocha. There was one other god statue that had Ocha at the end. And then we found what seemed to be their grave on the mysterious island. I left for like 2 minutes, what happened? Depends where you left off. Did you see us read this paper? This was the final paper. That's all we've done. The fall of the city is imminent. The first wall has been breached and our military force is near its breaking point. As the war reaches its fatal end, we must continue to fight until the bitter end. When we stop fighting, that's when we disappear from history. Winter is upon us. Our backs are against the cold. Demons are digging their fangs into our flesh and we cannot watch our fallen allies die. Fight. Fight for yourself. Fight for your children. Fight for your friends and family. Fight out of rage. Fight to live. Do not stop fighting. We cannot disappear from history. Humanity must live through this. We read that and just kind of speculated about the situation and everything. About like their dad and the implications of everything, and because said like their dad may have grew up the same as them, or it seems likely if he's a regular human, he grew up like them. He just was one of the ones who didn't get killed. So he got put in place as a caretaker. Look after the children. Yeah, just yeah. I'm not sure where you left off, but if you heard all these books, we're just kind of were speculating about this stuff. I was rambling a bit. But yeah, right now, to do fun stuff, all clear. So... Sorry. So right now, I'm kind of curious, like, should we be going to the boat, or should we go to Ocha's grave? Because I kind of feel like we should check... Oh... What the fuck? Those were not there before, right? Those weren't there before, right? You guys are seeing this in front of me, right? Those are monster tracks. Maybe we just live in the basement from now on. Oh, I don't know if I want to step forward. This might be why there's an escape in the other house. They were not there before, right? The blood was there. Somehow that's not as big of a concern. That's not good. We can finally leave this island. Let's get out of here and go back to the boat. Something feels wrong. Yeah. I found it, you. Samantha, run. You are high quality. Good to eat. No, I don't want to be eaten. Stop. So tasty. Samantha, run. I'm gonna fight him. Run. I will not eat you. I will eat the girl. I smell you. Come here. We are friends. Well, that was Harvest Island. Yeah, that was all automatic at the end there, if that wasn't clear. I wasn't controlling her. Is there multiple endings? No. That is it. That's a curious little scene there. We never went in that cave when there wasn't blood. I mean, there was always blood in that cave. No words? Yeah. So you weren't controlling them when you walked outside the house? No. As soon as they walked outside the house, I didn't have any control. Only pressing for the dialogue, I should say. But no, all movement, as soon as they stepped outside the house, was on them. Well, yeah, automatic. Will something bad happen to Will? Well, we'll get to something about that in a second. Special thanks to my parents who supported me on my game development career for 5 years. That's nice. Yeah, there's the deer and baby deer. We never actually met the baby deer. We only saw it after. Fortunately, we made friends with most of the animals, but there were a couple we didn't get to see, I think. Oh, I never did finish the animal sanctuary too. But otherwise. I'm not sure what the animal sanctuary would be. Oh. I'm controlling. November 3rd, 3045. It's been 5 years since Grand D. Luric rose to the throne. The people are happy and major changes have been made within these walls. Ever since the last king, John Williams III, district populations are under control. Starvation is non-existent. Poverty is nowhere to be seen. Education has grown by 300% and safety can be seen at every corner. Continue to work hard for the city's growth. Follow the rules of conduct. Submit. Obey. Tax. Hail Grand D. Luric. No. Clean this plot up. This is to be the prequel game. Play the alpha demo on Steam. Yeah, this is what I referenced earlier. The Chains That Bound Me is going to be a prequel game. It originally had a demo release in 2019, but I think the developer went on to work on this instead afterwards. And I believe they are now working on the prequel, and they are also going to be working on a sequel to Harvest Island. Which I found, yeah, this was something I didn't mention through the stream. I I didn't know what the ending was going to be, but I did know something about it. I unfortunately found out. Yeah, so you mentioned that will something bad happen to it? Yeah, that's the thing. I unfortunately found out earlier today that this game ends on a cliffhanger, as we saw. I didn't know what it was, but I did find that out, unfortunately. Yeah, because the dev made a community post thingy earlier on Steam, and it was just like a reference, but it was them confirming that there was going to be a sequel, but they're also working on the prequel. But in that they mentioned, like, they said, like, of course there'll be a sequel because this left on a cliffhanger or something, and I'm like, oh. So it wasn't a spoiler, but, like, it obviously wasn't a spoiler, but it kind of acted as one slightly, at least to me, as someone who can't keep things out of their head. So, yeah, I was still all in to learn as much as I can and all that good stuff, but I did know that it was going to be a cliffhanger. But I just tried to keep that out of my mind. But on a positive though, there will be a prequel, and there will be a sequel. And I believe the prequel's coming first. But yeah, I didn't know any details literally whatsoever. I just knew that there was going to be a cliffhanger ending. Didn't know what to expect of it or anything, but yeah, when I saw those credits start to roll, I was like, oh. I need that sequel, yeah. Thanks for keeping the secret, man. Yeah, I thought best not to mention it. So you just had to go back to the island. Well, I guess they had their reason. But, you know, because you never know what would happen if they just left, but yeah. Great reading throughout the whole game, Mana. Oh, thank you. But you didn't know about the dog? That was a surprise to you? No, well, I didn't know anything was going to happen, but that was an unfortunate surprise also. But yeah, that was Harvest Island. I think we were pretty thorough. I think the only thing in the end I didn't actually complete was the Animal Sanctuary. I think everything else we got through. We found everything else, did all the side quests. There was possibly some minor animal dialogue outside of the chickens we missed out on. And yeah, the Animal Sanctuary, but otherwise, I think pretty solid. I may go check those out at some point myself out of curiosity, but I'm pretty happy with that because I think a lot of that was lighter. It was mainly the chickens, seemed to be more dialogue about the mother. But yeah, overall, I really love this. As I said, I hope the developer's doing well with it. It seems like sales are doing okay. Things like seems to be pretty well reviewed. But yeah, I feel like they just was an awkward mix of what to call it and stuff. Because I feel like this really is an RPG through and through. Far more than it is like a farm sim. And I don't know, I think it's really good. Like, this is one of the better RPGs I've played in a long time, I honestly feel like. It's just really good. It's really small in in terms of, there's very few characters involved, but it's kind of constant if you play it like through the story mode. Like, I feel like it's just a normal kind of RPG thing. This is one of the best I've played in a long time in terms of this type of game. I think it was really good. I do have questions still, and that's one of the reasons I'll try and be as thorough as possible, but like, there are some things that I feel like were left really unanswered. They're not major things, but like, for example, the red jars, or the vial, no, they were jars, right? I'm really not clear on that, what that's supposed to be. There was one in the cave, and then there was one down below the dad's secret room. Like down in the hatch below that room behind the bookcase. They were never brought up again. They were never explained. There was never any reference in any diary or paper. I don't know if I somehow missed something, but I I have no idea. Like, you could chalk them up to blood or something, but I feel like that's simple and doesn't really explain anything. So, as I said, it's not a major thing, but I really don't get the red jars. It was just, yeah. I also feel like I kind of wish we found out more about the mother. I kind of had that half theory about that girl Becky we wrote, but that didn't really go anywhere. The fact that there will be a sequel, I guess, leaves some things open, especially on the mother's side. I think that's more reasonable, but I do wish there was a little bit more there. We know she backed out of the deal, but even on like that side of things, it was really unclear as to whether she's dead or not. I mean, it kind of seems that way. Also, at the end there, Ocha, am I saying that right now? I feel like I thought maybe we were going to go check that island again and find the grave and there'd be something to that. Like, I feel like that person, whoever they are, I mean, are they multiple people? Like, because it could just be that one line, but they said find any man named Ocha. Does that mean there's multiple, or was that just an odd phrasing? Because I feel like that's got to come up again. Like they said, their name was on 2 statues, and there was the grave, and then that one actually referencing to find Ocha and that will help you type of thing. Like, I feel like there's got to be something with that. What else? I feel like the red jars are kind of going to stick with me. I really feel like there should have been more context to them, because I feel like we just learned the whole situation and what's going on. And like I said, with something like Ocha, with the mother, learning more about that going into the sequel, I think that can make a lot of sense. The red jars though, I'm just stumped on them. What else? I think most things were kind of cleared up. But yeah, there's a few things like that. I do think as I said, overall, I really loved it. I do think the Dragon Ball stuff could have been a little different. I did like the wish to actually check the past, and like we actually did learn something from that. That was good. But I did think in particular the 50k bless to make the magic, which then needed gold to make the Keyblade, which needed the magic. And that was all just to get that chest open for one of the bowls. That, I feel like that was an odd choice a little bit. Like, compared to like the rest of the Dragon Ball things, they were just kind of randomly placed and you could find them and stuff. That one had multiple steps and 2 quests as part of it. And you had to progress through a pretty large amount of the game to actually get the gold. I really feel like that chest should have been something else. Especially when the magic thing opened up pretty early in the game, and it felt like it was like a long-term thing with the 50k bless, because when you open that up, that's a long way down the line. Yeah, and it's not a major thing, and just if I was picking, critiquing, you know, type thing, I do think that that should have been its own thing. It shouldn't have just been for one of the Dragon Balls. Yeah, I don't know what it could have been, but I really feel like that should have been something else. But as I said, overall, I really, really enjoyed this. So as far as like an RPG Maker style, just RPG goes, which is really what I look at this, like, it's got the farm sim elements, but I can't really look at this as a farm simulator. But purely as an RPG, I love it, honestly. I thought the writing was really good. I thought the sibling dynamic was really good. I thought the pacing was really good. Yeah, honestly, I'm very impressed by this. I think it worked well as an RPG with farm sim elements. I just do think it is that awkward thing when it's listed as a story-driven horror farming simulator. I don't think using the term farm simulator is a good choice. I also think that a lot of the reviewers who reviewed this game really didn't take it seriously enough. because there's multiple reviews out there from like larger outlets I saw that called it like Stardew Valley with horror. That is not what this is at all. Like that's just that is so inaccurate. This is far more RPG, and in a good way. Like I've said, like I really like this, but calling it like horror Stardew Valley or something, that is going to completely throw off people who go in with that expectation. Like that's just like, you can definitely dive into the farm sim stuff for sure. You can definitely embrace that side of it and everything. But that's way off to me. This is said like it's an RPG with farm sim elements, you know. It's not a farm simulator with a story. It's a story with farm sim, like that kind of thing. So seeing those in reviews, that's just way off. That's reviewers who have played like 3 or 6 hours of the game and focused a lot on the farm probably. And it's not like a bad thing, it's just I do hope the developer doesn't get too many people misunderstanding it. Because I think for people who want this type of thing, this is going to be a very highly rated game. It's going to be a very good experience. Because it is really good. Like, yeah. I really can't think of any RPG Maker style game I've really played in the last 2 years that would come close to this, to be honest. I like a lot of them, but like, this felt actually genuinely unique. Because I enjoy classic fantasy, party-based RPGs and all that kind of stuff. But this was done in that style, but like in a very unique way. Definitely does feel like there was some inspiration with the background of this in The Promised Neverland and Attack on Titan. But I think it was done well. Like, you can feel that reference in some specific spots, but so much of it doesn't feel like it relies on that, in a sense. Like, so much of the build-up and the little things here and there, they don't lean straight towards that. Yeah, so I think it all was really good. Eight-hour stream. I'm guessing you thought the night beach scene was the end. No, not really. I more think that could have been, in a sense. Like, not that it should have been, but it had that quality, like it could have been an end almost. Like, it wouldn't have really ended things. So I didn't actually think that was going to be an end. But, yeah. It had that quality to it, though. Like, I feel like a slightly different thing that could have been like a... Yeah. It was a good scene. Wow, you blew past the last longest stream out of the water. I'll hope this one didn't take too much out of you. No, it's good, it's good. I have probably talked way too much today though, because I recorded 3 Let's Play videos earlier today before the stream. So, you know, there is that. Yeah, we're going for 8 hours and 20 minutes, and I recorded 3 videos today. Ay. Rest up, I will. I really hope you see it well after this. Me too, thank you, Jess. One of the pages referenced how 1 out of 100,000 kids can use magic that can kill monsters. Yeah, which I assume that is something that would come up a lot more in the sequel, potentially. Thank you for the long stream to finish the game. Oh, thank you for being here, Kelly. RPG farms invite me, yeah. Compare it to Stardew, probably got more people to look at it though. Yeah, that's true. But if people go in thinking it's full-blown farm sim, they would be disappointed, understandably. But then people going in for a mystery, slow burn... Oh, I don't like using slow burn because that's often a bad thing. Because this had plenty of horror to it, I feel like. It's just, it was very slow to build up and more... It's like, it was like mystery turned into horror and very slow. But I don't think slow in a bad way. Like, the pacing was really good. You just had to be invested and really get into it and enjoy the mystery and that kind of thing. So I think for that audience, this will do really well. But if it's a farm sim audience, this isn't for a farm sim audience, in my opinion. It's for someone who may like farm sims, but also someone who wants a very much story-driven RPG in a pretty unique way that is a slow build mystery that turns more horror over time. As I said, I think it's harder to put this the right words, I feel like, to describe this in some cases, but I feel like what they made is very, very good. But agreed, not Stardew, yeah. Yeah, seeing some of the reviews, they're way off. Yeah, this is way more story-based and not a farm sim. Yeah, that's my thing. That's what I think. It's got farm sim elements. That's the way to put it, I think. But I can understand the developer having a tough time how to market it necessarily. Because if you just put it as an RPG, that's not necessarily what it is, but it is in that style very much. Because it is like a story-driven RPG, mystery, horror with farm sim elements. Like, you know, it's awkward to market potentially. But it's more one like if you show it for what it is, and yeah, I know, because you don't want to give too much away as well. Like a big part of this was figuring things out and the mystery and like theorizing and all that stuff. 3 OPs? Yeah. They weren't overly long. I played 3 different SpongeBob horror games today. And I'll hopefully be finishing Finding Anastasia tomorrow. Yeah, I hope it gets more attention away from the Stardew Valley similarities that aren't there, besides the existence of farming, so more people can enjoy it for the RPGs. Yeah, absolutely. Because it is, like, in just the traditional sense of RPG, when you think of something that can be made in RPG Maker, that is character and story driven in a type of thing, like, it's very good. It's feels genuinely unique. And it's got a good length to it, like, because I felt like I played it, you know, obviously stream is gonna make it longer. You know, rambling and various this and that's. But I feel like I played it in story mode. I wanted to do everything, but I kept pretty focused on, you know, I didn't really stop and do farming at all. Like, even when we're doing the less important stuff, or less, not even less important, but like, you know, upgrading the barn and things like that kind of stuff. It was all pretty focused on content of the game. You know, and yet, what did I do? About 13, 18, with this stream, about 26 hours. Maybe say 25 with the starting soons and this and that's. So, yeah, I feel like the length was really good. But yeah, yeah, I've been going for nearly 8.5 hours, so thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed, and I should probably get to bed. That sounds pretty damn good. But thank you all for the likes, everybody, as well. I don't mention them often, but I'm noticing the numbers a lot higher than usual, so thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's been good. ModdedMana, thank you for being here, Glaku. Thank you for being here, Kelly. Thanks for the long ass stream, Hanu. You deserve great rest. You know, thank you for being here, Sway. I appreciate it. Thanks for the stream, Anno. You did a great job. Hope you have a good rest. You know, thank you for being here, Marianita. Thanks for streaming. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here, SBC. Thank you for being here, Jojo. I appreciate your theorizing and suggestions. Thanks for stream, Mana. Crazy gameplay. No, thank you for being here, Jess. Thank you for being here, anyone lurking. Thank you for being here, Giri. Which I'm hopefully pronouncing correctly because it doesn't roll off my tongue very well. And I appreciate your lurking for most of the stream. So I don't know if I responded directly to you before because things were kind of go and all the heavy stuff and all that stuff. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here, Flightless, if you happen to hear this at some point. Thank you, Jane. Very helpful at a couple points there if you hear this. Thank you for being here, Claudia. Wait, Claudia. If I'm remembering correctly. Thank you for being here, Just Testing, if you're still about, or if you hear this later. Thank you for being here, Connor. Sorry, I don't know if I can remember every name, but to anyone else, I appreciate you. I can only remember names for so far back. Yeah, thank you all. Be well. Yeah, it's, that is a shame to end, you know? Like, this game. It's a tough one with games like this, because honestly, like, I've had such a good time streaming it. It's been really good. I've really enjoyed it. But I don't play a lot of games like this on stream, like, and it's tough, because, like, I feel like I've probably enjoyed streaming this more than any other game recently. Like, I'm enjoying Fae Farm, enjoying Dinkum, Tears of Kingdom, everything, but, like, I feel like my level of being engaged into this is a lot higher. So not to bring those down or anything. But I really enjoyed this. But I feel like it's also tough, you know, if you miss the first part, it's a lot harder to jump in. Also, like, if you miss half a stream, it's harder to jump in. But at the same time, the concurrent view numbers have been really good for this, so I don't really know how to take away from that, you know? Because I would like to do more, like, narrative-driven experiences like this. But I also find that they're not the best for stream at times, you know? So I don't know. I have to have a think on that. Yeah, thank you all again. Thank you for all the likes, I really do appreciate it. Thank you to anyone who's subscribed, I really do appreciate it. I don't mention the metric stuff often, but I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, I don't know, I might have to have a bit of a think about this, because it's been a good experience, and I wouldn't mind doing more like this. I think it's just definitely one of them ones where you wouldn't want more than one at a time. And, you know, want to have a good mix of other games always that are more easy to jump into. But it could be good to do another narrative-driven one here and there, if we can find some ones that are worthwhile. I don't know. Yeah, it's been good. Just have to have a think on it. I feel like I'm going to overthink it though. Because I think that, like, this has probably been my best viewed stream. This game has been like my best viewed stream in a while. Both live and for views after stream on the archives. But I would also think it's the hardest stream to drop into midway. So I don't know if I can get my head around that. That might go in circles for a while. But we have other games to play. And I don't know. I have to overthink. This is really good. I'm really gonna play this. And thank you again to the developer, because I did receive a key for this. So a big thank you to them for that. I really do appreciate it. Man, I have a question. Oh, ask away. Fae Farm will feel so stupid tomorrow. I mean, I like Fae Farm, but yeah, it's a very different vibe, I suppose. If you need more rest, you can reschedule tomorrow's stream. I'll see how I go. I do want to stream, though. We'll see how we go. My voice is surprisingly not sore. So if I'm ending the stream without it being sore, should be good tomorrow, so should be all good. I will see though. I won't lock it in completely now, but I do want to, so we'll see. 85% chance stream tomorrow. Well, I did miss yesterday, so yeah. Hopefully we will. 90%. Hey, maybe you're being recommended more. Yeah, I think with Harvest Island, it's new. There's some interest. It helps for sure too. I also think there's not that many people who have played it and have like high quality available. Because I think Just Testing mentioned that. I think they must have ran into a few streams that weren't 1080p. Because they said I was the only one they found at the time that was actually high definition. Probably helps having like 1080p, you know, full, okay, my brain's turning off at this point, but you know, having longer streams that are available for people to want to watch Let's Play style, because I keep pretty consistent on the Let's Play-ishness other than chatting, so it's probably a pretty good option, I would think, or I'd like to think, for people wanting to watch at the moment, and you know. Either way, however it works, I do appreciate you all. It's been good. You didn't answer me about the sweet pudding with hot chili sauce. I think I'd have to pass on that. I prefer my hot chili sauce near savory things. Maybe make a summary vid of the streams, if you feel like it. I don't even know how to do that for the game like this. Could be worth me trying to actually put a review video together. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But I'll worry about that tomorrow, I think. You can try the sweet pudding with hot chili sauce and let me know how it goes. That or banana jam, you don't have a choice. Well, I'll stick with the baby food. I mean, it's not like baby food tastes bad, it's just baby food, you know? Oh my god, I need to like stretch a lot and then just kind of drop into bed. That sounds good. But yeah, I don't know where, but somewhere. Let me know if anyone does know any other games like this. Not necessarily exactly like this, but something that is narrative driven, and would be worth playing on stream. I'm very open to suggestions after this. Probably the thing I should say, as I always forget, I do have Discord linked in the description if anyone wants to join. No worries either way, but it's there. I often forget about it. Probably should mention it once in a while. But yeah, there or Twitter or in a comment or whatever, I am very much open to suggestions on games to play like this. Doesn't mean in any way similar, but just, I don't know. Similar vibe, I guess I'm looking for. Something narrative driven that'll be good. There can be a handful of streams or something. It's kind of a bit broad, but anyway. Just throwing it out there. Maybe I'll try it, but tomorrow afternoon. I'll pass my report later. Okay. Good luck. But yeah, we've crossed the 8.5 hour mark, so I'm just gonna say finally again, thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I guess that's the same thing. Either way, be well. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to sleep. And I'll hopefully stream tomorrow. Be well. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.